with us. We know you could've stayed home, just cried and cussed. Mail your guns go off if it's time to bust. Mail they tanks have time to rust. They got the armies turning bullets into gold. They got the hookers turning tricks into cold. And every time the police kicks in the dough, an angel gas breaks dips in the O. And even if a D-boy flips in my O, it ain't enough to buy shit anymore. Sleep in the doorway, piss on the floor. Look in the sky, wait for missiles to show. It's finna blow, cause they got the TV, we got the truth. They own the judges and we got the proof. We got hella people, they got helicopters. They got the bombs and we got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. Talk about it, not show. Be about it, spot low. Talk about it, not show. Be about it, spot low. I just spit the dope lines, I don't snort them. Tell the boss to call police to escort them. You don't ride out them lies, you just quote them. Get offline, plug into this modem. No, you can't outvote them, the rules are still golden. On the jewels we holdin', if we guardin' our scrotum. If you press the ear to the turf that is stolen, you can hear the sound of limitations exploding. Please, sir, may we have another portion? We're children of the beast that dodge the abortion. Neck plate firm between the floor and the portion. When shut your shit down, don't call it extortion. Caution, we're coming for your head. So call the feds and get files to shred. Every textbook read said bring you the bread, but guess what, we got you instead. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine, you better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine.
I see him. Can you tell me anything? What was the call that was made that led to officers storming into the parking garage? Do you see me here at all?
I'm trying to help you out.
Can you hear me at all? What is your name?
Major, we want some answers. That's all we want. We want to know a few things.
So we still can't get no answers.
Can you acknowledge anything? Presence.
I just want them out. If I can get everybody to go back, he said, release him. I got guns coming. What he said? Somebody sound like he was bombing.
Y'all can't tell me what y'all just said.
One at a time, let them hear it. One at a time.
No, you heard me.
Somebody had explosives? Is that the call that you received?
It was a firework. It was a firework. And it wasn't thrown.
Do you see anything? It's about the people talking. Hold on, one at a time. One at a time. We got somebody back here. We got someone on side. One at a time.
I have a question. Excuse me, Lieutenant. Let him talk. You know the mayor promised peaceful protesters the right to protest.
why you gave that bullshit excuse. Oh, my bad.
If we get them to leave and have him to stay back, or have one or two, then we can get
Bitches ain't gonna leave.
They don't dissolve. They don't dissolve. They stay one.
No, they don't even doubt that. I'm not
Officer, so you can't tell me her badge number. If she pushed me, they trying to get her badge number. That's the point. They're gonna fix you lying because that's
He's more important to his text message than
You know,
listening
the
to the
mayor
citizen.
promised peaceful protesters the right to protest, and then you have some assholes up here on the roof shooting paintball pellets at peaceful protesters.
Alan, you have to say something to these people.
How come the protesters are peaceful, and the mayor gave us that right, but then those assholes up here
I
shooting
can tell you
paintball?
what happened, but I'm just going to get yelled at.
No, no, I'm
One time,
listening.
There was a lady with a crowbar beating on the window, and there's another gentleman with an explosive. We're trying to keep
Where?
it safe.
Where?
Where?
What location?
You mean after the bullshit here in the stairwell? After the paintball pellets were shot down at peaceful
I said I would answer your
protesters?
question one time, and I get yelled at.
But that's a bullshit answer.
Nobody's yelling at you.
That is a bullshit answer. The paintball pellets were shot at peaceful protesters 45 minutes ago. That was long before
So pretty much they were just shooting at people looking for a lady with the crowbar. They have the individual, they know the individual, but yet they shot at protesters, even though they know the two individuals that they were out here looking for. It was a lady with the crowbar hitting things, and that was it. You're telling me you need to shoot from the roof for a woman with the crowbar? What is a woman for the crowbar need to be shot by all of these people up here on the roof? They're not dressed in uniform. They have regular clothing on. The only thing they have on is a face mask to hide their identity. We have another smiler. We have another smiler. We have another smiler. It's all funny. It's all funny. Hey, let that car move. Let that car move. Talk your shit over here. Talk your shit over here. You gotta talk right there. Talk that shit.
You can get them through.
They can get through there. That's good. They can get through here. Officer, out the street. Officer, out the street. Officer, out the street.
But where's the bomb squad at?
Was that the call? Explosives, Tire, Iron, Army, and Liberty. Get down there now. Was that the call? Stack of pancakes. Family Guy episode, season 3, episode 14. Get down there now.
No justice!
No peace. We just do that now. Untied sneakers. Recently washed vehicle. Get down there now.
Come on, let's go.
This is what democracy looks like.
They look like civilians, but there's no way civilians could get on top of that building. That is a government building that they are currently perched on.
If you go through the garage, they got the 6
They got the 6th floor blocked off, so you can't get across there.
Right. Yeah. So they've got it blocked off from the garage, so you can't even get in there. That again is the old jail. That is where you get your driver's license and such. That is a secured government building. There is absolutely no way that they would allow citizens to be perched up there. They may look like citizens, but every time I point the camera at them, they duck down. I got binoculars at home that I keep needing to actually put in my bag.
I know who it was. I got her name.
You guys are the one that fucking assaulted her.
Everybody give her some space.
You just fucking assaulted her. Now you want to help her?
What you just saw was for a very short period of time. It was a 14-year-old girl who was shot by a paintball in the ribs, being comforted by other protesters as police are leaving in their vehicles here on Armory Street, very close to Liberty.
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Worried about her. Where'd she go? There she is. She okay?
Oh my.
She okay?
I think she has a
She was concussed, so she was shot in the head.
No, she was shoved down by.
I know exactly. She was.
She got a concussion.
Because she was shot in the ribs earlier.
Everything I saw is consistent with a concussion.
Broken ribs and concussion.
At the very least, bruised. She said it hurts very badly to breathe. She's barely able to sit up right now. Pupillary dilation was really slow, which is consistent with a concussion, and hemispheric strength is consistent with where she got hit in the head.
I wanted to push me without that bag. That bitch just shook my hand.
This updated information, she may have a concussion. Very hard for her to walk. May have broken ribs. She's being helped and carried away by other protesters as the cops are leaving. My God.
Hello. Don't put your hands in my face. Bitch, I'm gonna keep in my hands.
Are we not welcome on your couches? Oh, I understand.
Me, no problem.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting. It's trying to dictate how to sit here. I'll show you what no Fuck you and your family, bitch!
Time to go, Miss Karen. Bye-bye, Miss Karen. We said bye-bye, Miss Karen.
You gotta go.
Bye-bye, Karen.
From what I saw, they grabbed his bike on the way up and came at him.
Don't arrest me! Arrest the police! 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 Don't arrest me! Arrest the police!
Oh, can I pet your dog?
This is a good dog.
We will not tolerate racism in the land.
And I know you watch because I know you watch all my lives and feed. So thanks for the views. Sit back and enjoy your LMPD pizza and a faux beer. and enjoy the live. But also, you just heard, your relations are horrible. LMPD, your aggression. I like that aggression brings aggression. Every time the LMPD comes out, they're...
I just want to live. What people want? We just want to live. So let me hear it. I just want to live. 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 I just want to breathe. I just want to breathe. I just want to dream. I just want to dream. I just want to enjoy my family. I just want to enjoy my family. I just want to learn. I just want to learn. I just want to go for a fucking run. I just want to go for a fucking run. I just want to go for a run. I just want to go for a run. I just want to drive my car. I just want to drive my car. I just want to hang out in a park. I just want to hang out in the park. I just want to stand on a corner minding my own business. I just want to stand on a corner minding my own business. Each person I'm saying, Amon, I want to dance in the street. Amen. I just want to dance in the street. I just want to be a little kid playing in a park. Playing in the park. I just want to live. I just want to live. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. And it shouldn't matter to you what I look like, what I dress like, what I sound like. My life matters. It shouldn't matter to you what my job is. It shouldn't matter to you what my color looks like. I just want to live. Black lives matter. My black brothers matter. My black sisters matter. My black children matter. And they matter every day, not just when you say so. Yeah. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter in the Lentz neighborhood. 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 Black lives matter in the Lentz neighborhood.
All racist ways must die in the grave. The people are currently chanting, all racist ways must die in the grave. We're at the intersection of Sheridan and South Van Dorn, or Van Dorn Street, excuse me. There's Kadeja. Okay, all right, we are heading south now. We are heading south on Sheridan Boulevard. Are we headed east? I'm sorry, I got turned around then. Don't get this.
Like literally, come on.
Ricardo would be so proud of us right now.
Hell yeah!
We're fighting exactly how he would have wanted us to fight. Fucking up this building, fucking up this street. We are unafraid. In this moment, we are unafraid and we are on the right side of history. Do you see that? Justice for Ronaldo! 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 You have not been forgotten, Lofty. And the battle to get justice for you is just starting. We're escalating. They're not going to forget about you. They're not going to forget about our communities. Not one more! Not one more! Not one more! Not one fucking more! Not one fucking more! There are riot police that are coming. And I just want you guys to be aware that is going on. And I do think that for your safety, I am not afraid to get arrested, but I do not want you guys to get arrested.
Sounds like people ain't going nowhere.
I do not want to force anyone that does not feel comfortable with this to stay. But if you want to stay, I'm going to stay. I am unafraid. I'm not scared! I'm not scared! I'm not scared! I'm not fucking scared! I'm not fucking scared! There is a jail number! There's a number that you can call, which I might get arrested tonight because my face is all over this shit. Let me give y'all the phone number. Can I see your arms? It is, I'll say this of your time, 801-410-0393. Could you write that on me real quick? I have a Sharpie. Does anyone want to write it on themselves? 801-410-0393. 801-410.
Already late. We gotta get your damn priorities straight.
Black Lives Matter, people are currently chanting. Look at that, trying to hype everybody up. Hype man. Black Lives Matter, people are currently chanting. Everybody comment where you're watching from. Comment where you're watching from. Black Lives Matter. The people are currently chanting. Look at that. Energy. 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 Look at that. Ooh, I cannot keep up with him. Energy.
Likely to happen here shortly in regards to law enforcement and riot police. Hold on, guys. I gotta try to plug in a battery real quick.
We need to get ready. Anything you see.
All right, everybody make some noise! Hey, one thing I wanted to comment on before we leave, I wanted to say this before anybody gets back to the cars. We had the city council had a meeting today. A lot of us got the chance to chime in. They actually heard us, and they're responding by having an open meeting to the public with city council. So anybody, we're not sure when it's going to happen. But keep looking on Facebook so you get updates. You want to get hundreds of people that onto the chat, ask questions.
All right, guys. That's it for tonight. Back where we started. We'll see you tomorrow.
Protocol, knowing that these guys continually investigate each other. So when they take on one of these investigations, for example, Unified investigating SLC, they know it's just a matter of time before SLC is pulled to investigate one of Unified's murders. So we know how that type of stuff works. Then combined with that, knowing that the Salt Lake County District Attorney, Sim Gill, is very supportive of these police actions as well. It makes them more comfortable to continue perpetuating these murders. So that's why Sim Gill has blood on his hands. That's why these officials that help cover up and protect Sim Gill, as well as these officers, also have blood on their hands, namely Aaron Mendenhall, knowing all these situations and coming out here and trying to convince and fool people that she can't do much other than kneel, that she can't do anything, that her hands are tied because of certain contracts and MOUs, memorandum of understanding with the police union, that she is quick to reference, knowing when all these constituents here are demanding that her, Salt Lake City Mayor Aaron Mendenhall, and Salt Lake County District Attorney do their job. Do their job. They need to listen to the constituents that elected them rather than the police that they pay and the police chief that Aaron Mendenhall appoints, Mike Brown. They're not the ones responsible for them being in office, but as we found out, they are the ones responsible apparently for keeping her in office. So that's the stuff we have to notice and be considerate of when it comes time to holding these officials accountable as well as law enforcement. So as I said, we got blood in the streets of Salt Lake City, Utah, which is this blood is nothing new of what we've come to expect when dealing with local law enforcement. So I know the last time folks painted this street red and representative of blood on Sim Gill's hands, they were pretty upset about it. But what's sad to see is they're more upset about the blood that's spilled here, which is actually paint, than the actual blood of local community members and people they decide to shoot in their back, and that they justify for shooting in their back only because they're running in fear. Sorry.
Good job!
Y'all, this is so fucking hard. So fucking hard on our minds, on our souls, and our bodies. We've been out here fucking every single day, and if we're not here, we're planning, we're organizing. Our minds, our hearts have been in this for the last fucking month. And what happened today? Humanity and see how unjustified Bernardo's death was. He cares more about appealing to his buddies in the fucking police department, in the fucking county building, in the fucking Congress, at the fucking Capitol. He would rather care what they think than what we think. But no.
Now for no reason. If you all seen a crime broken on my phone, please tell me. I didn't. But I guess we deserve to get shot at, right? For peacefully protesting. Any person who agrees with this shit, you're a dumbass. But the fact that you can see all of this live, that people are getting, like I said, shot at for no reason. And then you have the lights. I mean, literally. Has anybody seen this do much? No, actually the door was open. That door actually opens. The door didn't get broken open. But as you say, we've been asking them to identify themselves. If you're an officer, last time I checked, you are to identify yourself. But excuse me, shoot, that pepper bar. They're not in uniform. No, not one of them are in uniform. They're all in T-shirts. One is in a collar shirt. I mean, literally, no identification. I know. That's the shitty part.
Hey,
that's why I told.
Bro, them weren't paintballs. Them are pepper balls.
Yeah, they're pepper balls. They're pepper balls.
But they just came through here and was on our shoot.
Right in front of us, and we didn't even know it.
No, we did go. We watched.
Y'all watched?
After he was dead on the ground, and then shoot off his fingers after he was dead. We're here. Because of the choices that they made, we're here. And they want us to shut up. They think that by them justifying it, the fight is over. The fight has already begun! Fuck them down! Fuck them down! Fuck them down! Fuck them down! Fuck Mendenhall! Fuck Mendenhall! Fuck Mendenhall!
Mendenhall, or Kilgore.
Kilgore's body count? Where's 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 Kilgore's body count? We know she was there. We know she was there. Where the fuck is her body count? Where's Kilgore's body count? Where's Kilgore's body count? But you know, I'll let y'all know one thing extra. Because of this, we've been pushing for Kilgore. Y'all remember Escalation, the homie that disappeared? Justice for Escalation! Justice for Escalation! Justice for Escalation! Justice for Escalation!
Looks like they are chasing a vehicle. Do you have your? No, you don't have one yet. You need to get.
We're not in this way. We're not impeding.
Chill out, bro.
We ain't impeding. We're good.
Yep.
I need one of those.
Stick around me. Stick around me. This vehicle did not try hitting police.
Not at all.
I was there the entire time. This vehicle.
What's going on right here? What's going on right here? Why y'all need as many
Supposedly, they're saying that they tried to hit police. That this car. They're saying that this car tried to hit police.
Just get this many police.
He's not even he's cooperating with you.
Who is that?
I don't know. He's cooperating. Here they come.
What did they say you did? What's your charge?
Hey, bro.
What did he do? What's his name? What's your
Charges.
Name? What the fuck did he do? Y'all need this.
Y'all will never know. Y'all never know. Y'all just act.
He's a medic. Like, what the fuck? What did he do? He's a medic. He's a fucking medic, man. He's a medic.
You know, nobody ever knows.
What did he do?
Tell nobody knowing.
What did he do? Can I get his charge, Captain? Roll out, y'all. Everybody roll out.
Yeah, who is the ranking officer in charge?
Who's in charge? Who's in charge?
Jesus Christ, no response. That's how we get.
Why y'all need this many police officers out here though? Y'all don't ever know. Let me ask you.
I'm just saying, if they're claiming that he tried to hit police, it was not in the moments around when they converged on the area because, yeah, there were no police around on the ground for that vehicle to hit. So it would have had to have been related to something that would have transpired earlier if it did occur. But I could definitely confirm that there was no attempt by anybody to hit. You know, those pepper balls and stuff they were firing were not being fired at the car. Like, they were firing them. That dude was in the car for a while. they were firing them like at the sidewalk, or at people on the sidewalk and street and stuff. Like there was, I have a very hard time believing that they were that was warranted. That was warranted.
What's going on?
This gentleman's being arrested from a couple of things that I've heard. Secondhand information for supposedly trying to hit police with his vehicle.
Cops are just gonna do anything they can to get somebody arrested. They arrested my friend for doing nothing, and she was in the staircase. She didn't do nothing, and he almost broke her arm for nothing.
I don't know what side of the street.
I just want everyone
Did you just say you're not required to say the badge number? I just want to make sure you just said you're not required to give the badge number.
Chris, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Everybody right here. Everybody right here. Let's roll. All right, let's go.
Don't fucking think it.
Let's roll. They can't even tell us who the ranking officer is. So they can't tell us who the ranking officer is. Exactly the point.
It's so blurry. I can't make it out.
I'm just saying.
Look at them. They're advancing. They're advancing. You motherfuckers ain't doing nothing. Look at them. Back up. Look at you. Look what are they doing. What the fuck are they doing? Stick together, y'all. Look at him. They just started rushing. Look at him. Look at him. He's hungry to hurt somebody. Look at his eyes. That motherfucker wants to hurt somebody. Look at his eyes. Look at their eyes. Look at them. These motherfuckers like this shit. Look at them. They like this shit. Look at his military. This is Aaron Mendenhall's military. This is Mike Brown. Salt Lake City Police Chief Mike Brown. This is Salt Lake City Mayor Aaron Mendenhall's military. They're deploying right now on protesters. They're intimidating. They're portraying violence like his crazy ass. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Look at him. Somebody. This guy was shot. So we do know. Oh, it's probably her. It's probably her back there. She's got one of those less rubber bullets with more than a 12 gauge round behind them.
I just want my fucking hat. Got that hat in Scotland. Ooh, look at them. They're advancing. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? We got a bike. Look at them.
We're not fucking moving.
Fuck you, big.
What the fuck, man?
Walk away. Walk away.
This guy's the crazy one right here. We got to document these guys. Look at these guys. They're calling them back. Quit advancing. Quit fucking advancing. You got no reason to advance like that. Aggressive ass motherfucker.
No shit won't be
No shit. Don't start no shit. Won't be no shit. No shit won't be no shit. Won't be no shit.
Won't be no shit.
Won't be no shit. Won't be no shit.
Won't be no shit.
Look at. Why are you shooting people? Why are you shooting people? Why are you shooting people? You don't have to shoot people. Why are you shooting people?
It's a raid against the people.
Oh, you weird fucking
shit. We're standing here peacefully. Look at them. None of them have name badges. They're all hiding. They're all hiding their identities. None of them fucking have names on their badge. They're not identifying themselves. Many of them are. Look at them. Look at him. Get back. What are we doing? Why? Why? Look at her. She's trying to shoot somebody.
I don't see a riot here. Why are you in riot here?
Why are you shooting people? Why are you shooting people? This is public space. This is public space. We're on public space. You're on public space. Why are you shooting people? Your boss is calling you back. Your boss is telling you get back. Listen to your boss. Get back, you stupid motherfuckers. I saw that. Yeah, I got it on my camera.
That hurt so bad.
Yeah. Well, she's over here shooting people. So I'm keeping. Yeah. She already shot this guy back here.
Oh, dude, I got a new tattoo right there.
Here, get that end over there. Go stay down there.
Ain't doing shit. We got people on the road shooting at us, and these bitches ain't doing shit. Watch out. Hey, y'all bikers, move. Bruh, move. Bitches, you going into this stupid.
They hide in the corner. Stand back.
Who you talking to, nigga?
Stand back. I got a vest on. You don't. I got a vest on. You don't. Stand back.
Fuck your vest. That baby ass vest.
I watch your left. Look to your left. Look to your left. Are you everybody worried about them?
I don't give a shit.
Where?
Rest go, workers.
That's what y'all talking about.
I hope y'all shoot me with that motherfucker.
Are y'all walking? Fuck what y'all talking about.
He cocked it, y'all heard me? He cocked that motherfucker. Okay, he cocked that bitch. Look.
Fuck what y'all talking about.
Y'all got like fucked up, man. He cocked that motherfucker.
I heard. That's why I'm holding you back here.
I'm just saying.
I heard.
They won't even protect us. They standing right here won't even protect us.
I know I'm strong, but it's fucking.
We got motherfuckers shooting at us over 20 minutes, and you bitches won't protect us.
Because that's what
We need the protection, not y'all, not them, us. We do. Fuck what you talking about.
Like I said, man, they was back there hiding in corners, man. When they took it was a kid that run around the square and they would have been shot.
Y'all gonna fit
They could have been standing at the corner, man.
Anybody with a badge is a
You think you gonna get away with murder? Your brothers and brothers are a bunch of bitches. And you gonna get away with it tonight. Because God watch said, don't think you gonna get away with a dick sucking thing tonight.
Alright, so we're down here, State Street, 500 South, downtown Salt Lake. We got riot gear. We were protesting for Bernardo Palacio, who was murdered by police, 34 shots. They're calling this an unlawful assembly, and they have broken out riot gear. They're telling us to exit to the east.
You guys are the fucking problem.
They've chased off the main group, which is retreating south.
You guys are the fucking problem. Abolish the fucking
Seen some rubber bullets, a little bit of mace.
police. What purpose do you guys even fucking serve? If people are afraid to call you when they're in trouble and you're killing them. When they showed up to my house, my mom.
There's a chopper circling around, droning on about unlawful assembly. Not really sure what that means. We're on a public street, 8 p.m. in the United States of America. Got a couple camera crews down here doing their thing. It's kind of calming down a little bit. I'm not sure where the main group is headed. They seem to be retreating down there about a block.
If you really cared, you could fucking change career fields. This is an option. You don't come out the pussy with a baton. I'm sorry.
They said officers were injured. So,
Injured. They slammed their shields on people.
yeah, they pretty much attacked the crowd with rubber bullets and whatnot. Caught it all on video. I think everyone's just kind of waiting for the next move. We don't know what that's going to be.
Yo, put your hand on that trigger for, huh? I'll beat your ass without that. You know what? Let me take You don't need to insult you. Don't even let them insult you with their lies. Line. Whole bunch of lies.
I mean, if they did have a warrant for him, that's fine. But again, the force was excessive. It was completely unnecessary.
Bunch of bitches. Y'all thought y'all was gonna creep up on us, but we caught you. You bitches. We saw you. You bunch of bitches.
You can ask all your partners. I'm coming inside next week.
Bunch of.
And here come the police.
You guys just have to be fucking oppressive, don't you?
All right. I think they're shutting this down.
All you have to do is stand there, assholes. We're just standing here.
They're shutting it down. We've got some traffic. Heavy congestion on State and 5th. Avoid the area if you can. Take an alternate route. Yeah, they're crunching us in here. Lisa, I could not tell you. I'm gonna guess no. The gas lamp district. I'm actually not aware of what that is. All right, so the main group has escaped somewhere. My guess is they're gonna come back, but I genuinely have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. Got more camera crews. Lots of batons. And traffic.
Look at that one by the door. He's scared as fuck. The one by the door is scared as fuck. Y'all better switch positions. He ain't got y'all back. Y'all better switch positions. That bitch ain't got y'all back. He's scared. And he's scared too. Bunch of bitches.
Hey, I know y'all laughing because y'all been scared. Since 2nd Street Bridge. I know.
Is there really even a break-in going on? Or is that a lie too?
This man was anxious as hell.
He got a real rifle in his hand. Who are you? He's really scared for me. Real good. He's I'm not here. I'm not here.
They're coming up this way. They need to. They need to get away from the protesters. These are the ones that fucking with the protesters.
No, you ready to shoot.
These motherfuckers been fucking with the protesters.
That's fucked up. Y'all and you supposed to be ranked. You in cahoots with them. Look, you in cahoots. Look, you supposed to be calming them bitches down.
Try rebooting, Vicky, and let me know. On your left. Not sure, Jenny. There was just a little suspicion, so I wanted to make sure to go fulfill that desire. Did you get the license plate? I don't have a good feeling either. I am on a bike, yes.
And 500 South. So we got several.
Yeah, me too.
Elbow to elbow and connecting elbows and locking arms, standing in solidarity, saying they're not going to leave this space. What they did today was blood was spilled today on the streets in front of Salt Lake County District Attorney Sim Gill's office and on the Salt Lake County District Attorney Sim Gill's building. What folks did today was spilled red paint representative of all the blood, just a portion of blood that represents all the blood spilled at the hands of Utah and local law enforcement. So that's what we're seeing here. And what ended up happening was we see law enforcement on both sides of Salt Lake County District Attorney Sim Gill's office basically starting to convene on the area. So as I said, we should have 2 live streams going currently right now, one on the east side, one on the west side. So we got decent coverage going currently right now. Like I said, we're here to document what we anticipate the police typically do in situations like this, which is bring in their brutality and prove their lack of humanity. We currently see folks bring out that what they call less than lethal weapons. So we see one over there standing by the van that has one of those less than lethal weapons that contain a slug, a big rubber bullet that's shot from basically like a 12 gauge style round. And then we got folks lined up next to him with riot gear and shields and all that sort of stuff. What I saw when I was over there was the same thing on the opposite side of the street, just east of this location. So all right, guys, I'm just gonna stay rolling as long as we can. And okay, so I'm starting to kind of hear what this helicopter's saying up above. It's saying it's just repeating the words unlawful assembly, unlawful assembly, unlawful assembly, unlawful assembly. That's all we can hear from the helicopter up top. So that's the opposite view. That's going east. That's looking east up 500 South right now. What those are folks stretched across the 500 South layers deep.
I gotta get the baby home in case
Yeah,
it starts
go.
Be safe.
Be safe. All right, be careful. So yeah, several hundreds of people stretched layers across 500 South right now, marching east up 500 South.
Are we moving?
Alright, wiping my fingerprints off that fucker. So I just wanted to move that out of the way of vehicles. As I said, we keep just hearing that. We keep just hearing that helicopter circling above head, saying unlawful assembly. Hey, you guys, be careful together. They're gonna start moving this way. All right, guys, so we're backing away from the west side of 500 Southwest, our main street. We're heading this direction, eastward, up 500 South. And what we see up here is actually riot van, riot police as well, but it looks like a heavier presence. His name. We have him documented at the Blue Lives Matter rally just last week.
Oh shit. Alright, we got cops right here. Coming off of 6. Didn't see them. This man's here protecting his store. He seems like a fine gentleman. Here come the people. The police are posted here on 6th, and then we got the big riot crew.
Let's go, Stop right here. Stop right here.
All right, a clash is imminent. A clash is imminent. Okay, so they're hanging a left.
That's intentional. When every last one of them does not have their badges on today, that's intentional. They're hiding their identities. They're hiding their identities. I'm a dirty motherfucker.
Yeah, you
Hey, keep that pointed at the cops. No license plates, no faces. Yeah, the whole time yelling some bullshit. All right, folks.
It's so fucked they don't have their...
Yeah, none of them are. So as we all noticed, that none of them so far that I've seen tonight out here are wearing their name badges and identification markers. The thing with that, I suspect, is they're seeing community members starting to be able to identify these cops that regularly do a variety of things, typically police brutality, but we've gotten reports to Just Media Utah of different things like harassment by cops and stalking by different cops. So what they're starting to do is hide their identities so community members don't know who these quote-unquote public servants are that are out here doing all this misconduct and shit like that. So take note to that if they had nothing to hide, why are they all intentionally hiding their names, badge numbers, etc., and hiding behind shields and riot gear? So So currently, right now, up here, we got back, as I said, where all these protesters' cars are now being blocked off by riot cops and police and vans. So let's see if they move out of our way. So what we're seeing right now is many riot police line up and blocking off this intersection, preventing protesters from leaving. This is where this all started. This is where all protesters' vehicles are parked at, behind this police line here, behind this riot line. So currently right now they better get the fuck out the way, because people are trying to leave. And they're the ones now containing people and preventing people from leaving. So what we have, once again,
stay together, transition to the side. Stick together, transition to the side.
So we have one guy here with an AR-15. So he has an AR-15. That is not a less than lethal weapon. And as you see, none of them have their name badges on. None of them have their name badges on. Not one tonight has their fucking name badge on. They're hiding. They're hiding. So we gotta keep attention.
Trying to get home after a protest.
You're blocking our.
All right, so they're certainly.
An AR-15. That's live ammunition. Oh, there's I-28, Officer Woolridge, I-28, the main perpetrator that we see out here brutalizing people for over a year. We have him documented. There he is once again, the same motherfucker, the same goofy ass motherfucker. Look at that, look at that. They're blocking us. They're blocking all our vehicles. They got more coming in back there. They're blocking in all our vehicles. That's where all our vehicles at. They're preventing us from leaving at this point. What this is called is kettling. What they're doing is kettling us. What they're doing is kettling us. So you see all those vehicles back there, those are the protesters' vehicles. They're trying to leave, but what they're doing is preventing us from leaving. This is called kettling. This is a tactic that's illegal within law enforcement. Look at. So we got more people moving in from the back. Look at. They're not even letting anybody go home. Look at them. Look at, this is called kettling. They are preventing protesters from leaving right now. Protesters are saying they want to leave, but what they're doing is advancing on protesters right now. All the vehicles are behind these cops right now. They're preventing, look at them, they're targeting people. You see that? That's the nod. They know who they're about to grab. Watch. Watch.
We want to go home.
You hear people saying they want to go home, but what these cops are doing are preventing people from going home, so they have a reason to arrest and brutalize people right now. That's what they're doing. That's what you guys are witnessing right now. Look at them. They're starting to target people.
They're breaking the ideals. Keep going. Keep going.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Keep walking. Hey, stay together. Stay together. Stay together.
They're completely backing up, trying to contain this. Oh, I'm definitely pressed. I have 39 views on Facebook. I'm basically famous. Try not to get any faces. So they've blocked off Main Street, and then they got another contingency heading out this way, which I'm basically tailing. We got homegirl dancing. Nice moves. Uh-oh. She's doing the riot dance. Yeah, there are countless people streaming down here. All right, we got the main group here, walking through sprinklers and shit, not giving a fuck. So here's the DA's building, and this was heavily vandalized earlier. They put paint all over the street to symbolize the blood on the hands of the Salt Lake City DA, Sim Gill. This is the third or fourth major police shooting that he has. Holy sh! Look at this shit. All right, I found a water bubble. I mean, this is completely unrelated. Ah, fuck! All right, we're good. Just got shot with the sprinkler. They're overwatering. I think they're doing it to keep protesters off their lawn. Get off my lawn! That's the Grand America Hotel. They don't want anyone on their lawn. Alrighty. This is the DA's office. Here's the DA's office. Heavily vandalized. There's paint everywhere. I think someone even broke some windows. Fuck, I'm at 10% battery. So this is gonna end in about 5-10 minutes. But that's the DA's office. They painted the shit out of it, broke some windows. Yeah, they're protecting their boy. They're protecting their boy.
Y'all don't want to get left behind. Keep moving if you want.
So all that paint got thrown down earlier. It was a protest earlier. Buckets and buckets and buckets of paint. This guy's letting them know. Let him know, man, let him know. I tell you. Right. All right, glasses are going back on. I do anticipate being potentially targeted with, rubber bullets and whatnot. All right. Main group down here. Very few police down here. You let them know.
Hey, let's go. Don't be stragglers. Let's go.
All right, police are trying to get us over off this area. That is the DA's office, which was completely vandalized earlier. It's got blood paint, red paint. It has red paint everywhere. All right, the cops are coming in. Cops are coming in quick.
Hey, run! Look at these motherfuckers. Y'all can't catch us. Look at them. Targeting. You dropped your fucking club. Look at them. Targeting motherfuckers. They were after media. They were after Matt from Just Media Utah. They've been targeting him.
Y'all let her go.
Look at them. So they were running directly after local media.
Y'all let her go. She ain't doing nothing.
Look at them.
Let her go.
Look at them. Look at them. They came trying to rush people. And who they ran directly after Matt had just told me they've been targeting him. They ran directly after Matt, trying to grab him. So here we go. We got more coming in. So down there we got multiple riot vans.
They're gonna want to incite them. They're gonna want us to act loud. Don't give them that satisfaction. Don't give them that satisfaction. Fuck them. They fucked up. They fucked up. Margot.
They only got this satisfaction when we strangled that man.
But that's the second female now they assaulted.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's my boy Margot. Just meeting in Utah.
What's up, my brother?
If you want Salt City News, make sure you add his page as well. All right?
Appreciate you, my brother.
All day.
Be safe. Be safe.
Hey, sit down, look up.
Yeah. Hey, get at me, man. You got my number, right?
I'm just trying to just combine them both together.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm down to it.
I've been putting your shit on my page.
Yeah, that's what's up, brother. I appreciate it. They tried. They tried to catch Matt. You see, they're just going after Matt too.
They're gonna still try to just.
And State Street. Yeah, they're forming a third line now, and from experience of covering these, Dave, this is when it gets a little bit more serious. I think the police have done, they feel like they've accommodated them. They felt like they've given them space to have their message heard. But at some point, as this continues, police are worried about the public safety aspect of things, and they're trying to get these protesters to disperse. But looking at that crowd, I mean, I think we're still holding between 100 to 150 people. This crowd moves, they run, they continue to be mobile, but it doesn't look like at this point they are leaving, even though one of their chants was, "Let us leave," and police.
This is becoming an all too regular occurrence. Police and local military to deal with protesters expressing their freedom of speech.
How are we gonna get out of here? Dude, we can just walk.
Yeah. We're gonna stay live and shit while we're walking.
Yeah, but do you want to go?
Yeah. And where are we going? You're right.
Just east.
Oh, just walk. Okay. All right.
It's not a very long walk from my house.
Yeah. All right. Let's make sure we're the last ones here. We gotta make sure folks get out.
So we're going on what, 3 hours now, and
I'm at 6%. Excuse me, you don't have a battery pack by chance, do you? No, like for an iPhone. No, it's okay. Are you with?
I'm with Salt City News.
PBS? Yeah. Very cool.
I'm with Salt City News.
For sure, same.
I'm saying Salt City News.
Heard that. Have you been covering multiple protests?
I'm trying to do a long form piece for next year.
For sure. Yeah, they did kind of tackle that girl. She was literally just dancing over there. You see that? It was right over there, like 5 minutes ago. I don't think she got arrested, but...
You need to come back here. We can arrange rides for you. Abandon your cars. You have to get them tomorrow. They're going to arrest you.
All right, they're telling us to back off. They're telling us they'll give us a ride home. We got some good organizers here in Salt Lake City. There have been some pretty solid protests. But yeah, this looks like it's dying down just in time for my phone to die, so that's a plus. I did not. No.
This is Sergeant McClellan of the Salt Lake City Police Department. Gathering has been declared unlawful. The main here is unlawful. If you choose to remain, you are subject to arrest.
All right, this is an unlawful gathering if we choose to remain. Okay, that's news to me. That's the first I've heard of it. Fucking idiots.
What about that man you shot 30 fucking times? What about his life? What about that man who ran on the ground? He couldn't fucking breathe. You strangled him. What about that man? Fuck yourself. Right here, bitch. You must go right here, bitch. What about that man? First or face arrest. What about that man you shot 30 times in the motherfucking back?
All right, we're at 4%. Gonna be gone soon.
That's intentional. When every last one of them does not have their badges on today, that's intentional. They're hiding their identities. They're hiding their identities. I'm a dirty motherfucker.
I ain't going home.
That's pretty
I
much
pay
it.
taxes for your badges. Kiss my ass. You Russians.
100%.
Unjustified sons of bitches.
100%.
Kiss my monkey ass.
How do you feel about this situation?
I feel that they can eat my asshole.
They can what?
Fuck police, eat my asshole, suck a dick, suck a nigga dick or something, alright? Jay Squarehouse should prosecute these faggots.
100%. Oh, my fault, my fault. I apologize.
Look at this shit, look at this shit.
All right, here they come, and yeah, that's pretty much a wrap. Everyone's going home.
This is Sergeant McClellan of the Salt Lake City Police.
Stop following us then. Meg, stay back here.
How the fuck else are we supposed to leave?
Minor standoff here.
Yeah, they actually will go after us, you know? It's different.
I am upset. I'm very upset. I'm always upset. Don't worry, Ryan. Fucking pissed. Yeah, this is when you gotta get out of here with the homies. I have not seen any arrests, surprisingly.
I am the organizer of this event, and I am shutting this down. I am the organizer of this event, and I am shutting this down. Shut it down. I'm shutting it down. Go home.
Shut down. Shut down.
You don't need to make a statement. Go home. You've already made it.
All right, folks, that's pretty much it.
You've already made it.
They beat the fuck out of that DA building. Jim Gill completely declined to press charges against any police. He fired 34 shots into Denard Palacio. And they beat the fuck out of his building. Red paint, broken windows. I documented a little bit of it earlier. It wasn't really too close. If you got it on the big screen, you might have been able to see it. That's pretty much a wrap. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I need to go drink a fucking cold one, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sean, fuck 12, right? That's my guy. Good shit, Sean. Good shit. Yeah. Time to go, guys. Just try not to get anyone's face.
Let's keep some.
Now these cops are saying that Bernardo's murder is justified, and that's why we need to go home.
I got a daddy like you.
No piece of shit.
Yeah. We'll never be shit after.
Y'all with shit. I don't see no weapons with weapons, but y'all got weapons and shit. What kind of shit is that? What kind of shit is that?
True.
We got here assaulting people. What kind of shit is that? Y'all some fucking pussies, man. Y'all some fucking pussies, man. Take that badge off. You just another pussy ass motherfucker. Motherfucker. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You's a punk ass bitch.
True story.
You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. Y'all some bitches. All y'all some bitches. Y'all some fucking pussies. Y'all some fucking pussies. Y'all some fucking pussies. And y'all know my name. And I'm gonna fuck. Suck my dick. You pussy ass bitch. Y'all some fucking pussies. Y'all some fucking pussies. Niggas getting Salt Lake is a bunch of bitches. A bunch of bitches.
A bunch of fucking bitches. Fuck you.
These are a bunch of bitches. And you should feel like shit. You should feel like shit. You punk ass bitch.
Was it Ricky they were arresting? Who were they arresting? Did you see who they grabbed? Did you see who they grabbed?
Remember this face. Remember this face. You fucking pussies. You fucking pussies. You fucking pussies. You fucking pussies. You fucking puss ass puss. What are you
doing over there on the right?
What the fuck?
Fuck you! Arrest these nuts!
That guy loves to say go home. He's fucking aggressive as fuck. It's like, we're checking on our friends, thank you, you dick. Yeah, it makes me want to go back.
These
Like,
for these
look
kids.
at us, we're such a great cop. She's a great cop.
I am the organizer of this event, and I am shutting it.
Hey guys. Guys, did you see the van that just unloaded right behind us? We just gotta keep going. Go left.
Left?
Yeah.
Left.
Go left.
They want us out of downtown. checking on these people.
Just want to make sure everyone's getting out good. Everyone's getting out safely. It looks like they're all crossing the street and all dispersing, so I think we'll be good. Where'd those kids go?
The city hall building, they're not going to do anything to it.
Let's get off this block. It takes like an hour to come in.
Looks like they're closing down the streets down there.
They do it like they did before. It takes them a long time to actually move up. Make a arrest that they feel happy about.
Hello?
What a night.
Yeah.
Did you see the car go through the crowd?
I did not. We came in late, but came down to just make sure we, you know.
We were across down that street, State, and in front of the tattoo place, and a woman driving a car came through a side road, came like that and sped up and then...
And just ran through people? Is that what happened? Like, I saw someone on the corner up there when we first kind of got here who was lying down, and there was like a medic next to him, and I was wondering if something happened to him, but we were on the other side of the street.
He was beat up by the police.
Oh, he was beat by the police.
You know,
Wow.
I had to get out.
They're being very aggressive out there.
So I had to get out, but I witnessed it. Thank you, you guys. Do you know that a car went through our crowd?
When? What time?
Yeah, well, we were down State Street. We were, there were no vehicles.
Chase those people down. And if the live streamers are gone, then nobody can refute what the cops are saying, because media is going to take the top story, not our story. And if 10 people end up beating shit in the square one night, then the police was right. The people must have been doing some wild shit.
What I can guarantee you is, I know for a fact we've never been told to roll call.
I was going to say, I applied to be an officer last year, and in the briefing.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Black lives matter. 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 What's the matter? Oh, McDonald has gone, E-I-E-I-O, and on his body has some sticks, E-I-E-I-O, there's an open country here and an open country there.
Y'all got flex steps. How do I have it? Need a motion? Yes, please.
6 feet!
We made them up.
Hey, look who our friend is.
I got discarded from the group, man.
Yeah. UAPB or no?
But it looks like pretty much everyone has dispersed.
I know who's up there, which is even more concerning. If you don't know who is up on top of one of your own buildings, that is scary as a citizen.
But they clearly are lying because this brother, as soon as I asked him, he said, oh, they police. And then the dude that's in charge, the dude over there with the green band or whatever on the street. Ain't no money in there.
And he might tell me where that's some bullshit. I mean, I'm not here. It's a play on words. Let's keep it honest. Let's keep it. It's a play on words. Because I know I wouldn't be walking around here freely if I didn't know that was.
So then how do you know that he doesn't know that?
He might not know exactly what their name is.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they're.
I'm not saying it is or not. I'm not saying it is or it ain't. I'm not. Listen to me. I'm not identifying what it is. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you where they're. Listen to me. Focus on me, man. Focus on me. All I'm saying is it could be a play on words. Is that a play that I might want to make? Nah, because it don't matter to me. Yeah, you asked me, I gave you an answer in the store. But well, I'm not. Well, as far as what do you mean by good policing?
Oh, I don't know who's up there.
Well, you got to ask yourself.
If the people's in the street,
that's what I'm trying
to
say.
Emotions or whatever is high, and we just want to know who is on the roof shooting pepper balls or paint balls or whatever on us.
And
that's the thing. And here's the thing. Feel free.
After they said somebody was breaking in.
Several of our streams have caught that happening. And you can see the marks. You can clearly see.
And they're on the sidewalk.
You can see the marks, the white marks, all over from where they were.
Look in the alley right there.
And
your opinion, your general opinion.
You gotta take step by step. No, you gotta take it step by step. You gotta take it step by step.
I'm not saying
well, but
look, there go one of them right there.
Is he a cop? Hey, is he a cop? Look, there you go.
Look, Tyson, is he
He's coming down. He's coming down now.
When you ask me how to answer, well, he knows how to answer the question.
Alan is obviously a cop.
But what we're asking is
because I think you need to know. I don't mind you knowing. Exactly. So don't nobody go over there breaking in that door again.
So why don't they want us to?
I don't.
Why can you risk your life? Yeah, look at all the zip ties. Look at it. Wow. Look at y'all. Ladies. Are you proud of yourself? You look at yourself. That should be ashamed of you. This is what democracy looks like. 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 No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No
Exactly.
So I'm right into this because I'm not a part of the immediate unit that comes in and does anything. We're a backup unit.
Right.
So a lot of what we do, we end up listening on the radio until it gets to a certain level. Then we come into play.
So this is perfect.
That's why I don't come in.
My main concern is that the officer that was here first, standing at the door, we asking him who is the people on the roof shooting at us.
The officer with the green strap.
He says, I don't know. He says, I don't know them. We don't know.
At what point did you all get over here? Like, had the door already been breached? Had they already
This is before. This is before.
You can't breach that. No, somebody got in.
They hold on. They breached it.
I'm just telling you.
They breached it after this after the initial incident. They breached it after they were angry. After they were angry about what happened the first time.
But it did get breached though.
But after they were fired on.
I understand
after
that.
they were fired on.
And I didn't hear that. And
if y'all telling us that those aren't cops, we should have every right to go up there and figure out who the fuck is firing on.
So if we can, but wait, bro.
Go ahead.
Trying to get to the end of it.
Go ahead.
I apologize.
No, I apologize.
If this officer over here tells us we don't know who's up there, whether somebody breached that door or not, y'all know y'all people got the door backed up to get to the roof. They're not just leaving that unnamed. If the possibility somebody gets in down here. If he's telling us we don't know who's on the roof, but these people, my bad, is shooting at everybody on the street or just firing into the crowd on the street, that raises our concern. That raises our level of, you know what I'm saying, what the fuck is really going on.
I can understand that.
That raises our wildness a little bit, right?
What was going on before that happened? What do you think their reason for doing that was?
Doing what?
Shooting down.
Well, all right, but
before an allegation of anything.
Nope. Honestly, I came on the block after I heard the clicks and was like, damn, what is going on?
Okay.
Hella people ran out.
No, people's
all that. But I'm saying this officer said he don't know. So then y'all come in after he's telling us we don't know, and we kind of turns up trying to get an answer because we're not getting straight answers. And y'all coming in, these is y'all people. Of course, y'all on their side of it. And we literally just been given some bullshit answers, some play on word answer. They playing with us, holding big ass guns, pointing at us. You can't do that. You gotta give straight answers. If you know who's on the roof, just say, "Oh yeah, they're with LMPD."
Didn't y'all get mad?
Is it good policing? Is it good?
Didn't some officers get mad at Schroeder for not being transparent?
I would be disappointed in anybody not giving me straightforward answers.
You know what the fuck we talking about?
Yeah, I'm not. Come on, man. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure. Isn't that
so? How do we address that? So how do we? We don't have a leader. We don't have a contact.
Didn't they just talk to Schroeder? Didn't y'all just have a...
And look where we are. Look where we are.
2 weeks ago. No, 2 weeks ago.
So is Schroeder the police chief?
Interim.
Somebody else might.
They said that if we do I think Schroeder said as long as we follow traffic rules, caravans is okay.
I don't know.
He did state that.
I didn't get to see.
Well, all right. So he said that. He said that caravans is okay. There was a caravan planned today. And we had a meeting spot, planned on following traffic rules and all that. When we got to the place where we was going to meet at, police is everywhere, not letting nobody congregate to start no caravan to go nowhere. But Schroeder said, as long as the caravan follows traffic laws, it's okay. They didn't even give us the opportunity to start a caravan.
I ain't seen one yet that has followed.
It ain't been no conversation about it. It ain't been no conversation about it. It ain't been no conversation about a caravan with us and the police. Somebody had that conversation. I don't know who was at the table speaking to the caravans, but Schroeder said as long as they follow traffic laws, it'll be fine. But if we don't even get a chance to get out to try and follow traffic laws.
So today you're saying literally that it was a bunch of people that prevented the caravan.
100%.
Yes, 100%.
I don't know where that was because I'm in a
Cardinal Stadium.
Okay.
It was hella police around Cardinal Stadium from like 7:30 on.
U of L police or
It was both. Yeah, they had unmarked cars too.
But you know what I'm saying? So in regards to having bullshit answers,
well, let me ask you
play on word answers, if I can. In regards to having play on word answers, how do we address that so that, you know what I'm saying, we get clear answers to clear questions?
Let me first suggest this. If you had a planned caravan, just because U of L over by the stadium, you right, Cardinal Stadium, that's a huge parking lot.
It is.
Why not just either rally on a different part of the parking lot or rally?
There's only one parking lot over there.
You can't get in there from behind.
It's only one parking lot.
If you go on the other side of Central, you got all them green lights over there.
Nah, they all locked off.
They always blocked off.
They got the gates closed on them. You talking about the other side of like the overpass?
Yeah.
Where the gates is always locked. I drove past there to see if we could do that, but all the gates is closed.
And the one that was open, they was blocked off by cops.
They had like 4 or 5 U of L cops in the lot, and then hella LMPD was just around the streets circulating.
Any reason why not just change either? Okay.
she wanted to look him, but she thought I was talking to her.
So you guys are in there as we speak. And they're in there for one simple reason, because they were being peaceful and they were protesting the injustices in this city of Winston-Salem. Winston-Salem wants everybody to believe that they don't have any skeletons in their closet, that there are no shadows around this city. They want you to look at downtown and think that's what the whole city is like. But I'm here to tell you that that's a lie, that that's a facade, that the whole city doesn't look like downtown, that the majority of this city, where the majority of us live and work, does not look like downtown. Substandard housing, over-policing, food scarcity, unequitable health care. These are the things that go on daily in Winston-Salem. We are concerned about our brothers and sisters everywhere. Now we got to start understanding something. We got issues in our own backyard, and our own front yard, and the side of the house, and the top of the fucking house. And until we continue to stand up and shine a light and call BS on the BS, we cannot allow them to scare us with handcuffs and zip ties. We got to be willing to stand in those streets and take it for the greater good. Our ancestors, mine and yours, white and black, marched so that we would have the right to do this right here, right now. The one thing that they're trying to take from all of us, all of our people marched for, fought for, died for. There's no way I would be silent because you threatened me with a zip tie. There's no way I would be silent because you got some handcuffs. You always talk about your fear and how afraid you are. But you got guns and bulletproof vests and stun guns, and we get nothing.
You got people that's not here, can be here and sub out folks down here. I don't know how long it's going to take them to actually get them in.
So we all need to be sustained out here. If you can't stay, you got somebody you can call that'll take your place, do that. If you can stay, please stay. If you can't, don't feel obligated. You know what I'm saying? We do understand that we all have other lives. But I'm asking you, we all stood in a group and we agreed that this is going to go down. So now we all got to stand as a group until all of our comrades come out of that fucking building. Period. And then the next time, when the next group goes, we're going to do the same damn thing. Because that's what we're doing. Right now, we're standing for each other. We take care of each other. Who protects us?
We protect us.
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 Who protects us?
We do.
That's right. So we're going to stand out here in solidarity. We're going to wait for our brothers and sisters to be released from that hellhole in there where we know they murder people with impunity. Thank you. We will not be silent. If these babies can be out here, we damn sure can be out here. Right? We stand out. We out here for their fathers. And all the fathers that are in there. And all the mothers. And all the brothers. And all the aunties. And all the sisters. Everybody. Just because you go to jail doesn't mean you're not human. Doesn't mean people don't love you. Doesn't mean there aren't people out here waiting for you. People out here wanting you. People out here needing you. We will not allow our incarcerated brothers and sisters to be forgotten.
Family, if y'all are real quiet, you'll hear them. They have some special techniques. You can't hear them not loud, but you hear them
They see 1,000.
This is where the program called
So, funny how. It's funny how. Yeah. It's funny how they cried about having to work overtime to follow us around while we march, and how they didn't have the revenue to keep paying to have officers protect us. Protect us. But they had a damn sure enough. And who counted the police cars? Anybody count them?
15.
It was too many for me to count. I just stopped trying.
There was 15 police cars, at least.
15 cars, 2 cops a car.
And he got the sheriff.
Yeah, I seen that.
You had the sheriff interpretation van.
I seen the paddy wagon.
Yeah.
The paddy wagon.
That's from that nowhere.
You know, I was listening when the brothers were talking about how they arrested him last night and how the officer had him in her car, unbelted, and she was speeding and driving erratically. Isn't that how they killed Henry Gray? Right? They put him in the back of a fucking paddy wagon.
We're good. So they pulled us over because I have expired tabs. I already told Express that I've tried to renew them and pay them for the past 2 days. You know, he has my license. I already showed him my insurance. But we're cool for...
Sure. Right over there.
Hey, thanks y'all. Thank you for recording. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fix your little mask. Okay.
They just can't stay away from me. My goodness.
Yeah.
One reason I do not like cops. And I've tried to, I told them I had to pay some tolls. I told them. Yeah.
So what's going on?
So he pulled us over for having expired tabs. He said, or that's what he said, you know, if your tabs are expired. I said, yes. I tried paying them yesterday and today. I had to pay some, I had civil penalties for not paying my tolls. They built up, civil penalty, sorry.
So he said there's that 30-day grace period, and so it should be fine. It should only be a warning. Okay, why the fuck do they have a big ass van? Why are so many of you here? And why do y'all have a van? You keep pulling up. Why are so many of you here?
Yeah.
For expired tabs. Why are so many of you here? For expired tabs? Why are there more cars pulling up? Of you here?
There's a large cop presence out there. Yes.
Oh, it was that car that was following
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
We got the legal observers too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
We got those legal observers too.
Good. We got people out there. That's great. Put pressure on them.
Isn't there only one? Isn't there only supposed to be one cop for one call?
Just move my foot.
Sorry, I'm reading y'all's comments, guys. Do you recognize this name at all?
My kid, JS? No, I don't.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Like, what kind of help can they offer?
Yeah.
I feel like we got a good crew out there.
Yeah, I think the crew out there right now.
Thank you. I got arrested the other night. They can't fucking scare me. I don't fucking care. They can fuck off. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know you're trying to help, but I got it. Jesus fuck. Huh? Yeah.
So funny.
Thank you. Yeah, right?
Oh, fuck, guys. Can't really look at him. What the fuck is this guy?
Oh, hey!
I'm out here. I'm patrolling.
The internet delivered to your door.
Do they have blockers out here? The police, do they use blockers?
So for those of you just joining the live, we have just been pulled over for the horrible offense of having expired tabs, despite the fact I've been trying to pay them online for the last 2 days. But you know, gotta find anything, huh? Gotta find anything.
Yes, I'm in Seattle, guys. I don't know why I'm whispering. Everybody else is whispering, so I was whispering. I don't know why we're whispering, guys.
So they're saying that there's a grace period of 30 days, so it should be a warning, and so they're trying to fight the citation. I swear to God, we owe like fucking everything in life to black women, black femmes. This is why you need to be showing up, white people.
Hell yeah.
And also, backstory, they followed me from Cap Hill, where we had, hello.
So this is a citation for the expired tabs, just under 2 months. 3 options, you have 15 days to respond. If you can provide that in court, there's a good chance that they'll dismiss it or reduce the fine for you. Do you have any questions?
I do not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is she good to go? Give me 1 second, all right?
Oh, what was that? They followed us from Cap Hill.
And you're good to go.
I'm good to go, thank you. Yeah, of course.
They're gonna follow us still after this too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now that we've got the citation issued, you guys are free to leave, right? That's what you said.
My head up now.
Not all men. Fucking dick.
Did he say something like
I'm about to
that?
have you get up front and put the seatbelt on.
Yeah, just wait until.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna have you go up
You
front.
have every right to be here, as you do. Why don't you go do your fucking job instead of hassling some lady with fucking expired tabs?
Literally.
Jesus. I know you, I don't know, and also I feel like if there's a conflict of interest about police presence at protests and sit-ins when we're protesting to defund your asses. I don't know. Am I the only one who feels that's a conflict of interest? What do you have? Unchecked authority?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I am good.
Get him.
Dude, yeah, I'm totally fine. They arrested me the other night.
Yeah.
When I birthed my child, I had a secondary vaginal tear. Like, I'm good.
Wait, did they say anything when they arrested you? Last time with the tabs?
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
They said stuff. I have the live. I have multiple people sending me the live in its entirety. and I just haven't gotten around to putting it up online. I honestly don't know how to, I'll be honest, but I'm good. Well, thank you for checking in.
Of course. What was your name?
Chelsea.
Chelsea, Sophia. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, of course. Hey, I've also got Dick's Burgers if anyone needs one. This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. Weep, weep, weep. Bye, fuckers. Thank you for the citation. I've got money. Later, alligator. And they went, wee, 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 all the way home. Fuck you.
Oh my god, look at all the cop cars.
Fuck you.
Why? There's so many.
know.
Losers.
Oh, you too? You too?
Oh my god, there's like...
No, usually like Van Drag. I cannot.
I know. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I was thinking as well. I want to get her up there a little bit.
Yeah, they followed me. Yeah, followed us from our... Yeah, they knew. They knew. They're like, we're going to pull this bitch over for some bullshit.
Yeah. I don't know if it's 2 seats up there or not.
I'm a neighbor, but I was going to introduce myself.
Hi.
Because I'm XOXO Aero.
Hey! How's it going?
Okay, so... I'll hold this real quick, too.
is there any place left out there?
Alright, why don't you get up there and go sit and put the seatbelt on real quick, okay? You're good. It's just right here. Here. You're good. I'll get out with you.
And for everyone who's live recorded that.
Sure that they're safe. Now, what time did you have to go take a drive? The guy that wasn't here for any of that, I showed up way after the fact.
Okay.
The guy that we got in the car was the person that we had on video doing it.
Okay.
All right, so that's why we had to go after that person. As far as anything else goes, I can't answer that because I don't know. All right, and I wasn't here. I don't want to speak for anybody because I can only speak for myself.
So let me ask one more question then. Is there something, and I myself as a citizen of the city or anybody else is there anything we can do to have the LMPD find out what did happen? Like, why did this happen? Because we need, these are things that we should be getting answers to.
Credential journalist.
Yes.
You can file the open records.
Sure. Yes. Anybody can. You don't have to be credentialed. Anybody can.
Like, those get. Like, if you're a credential reporter, most likely are
preferential, sure.
Look at it, and they're going to contact you and send out the information so they can talk to you about it. That's the best way to do it. I can't give you all
dropping sticks. Dropping sticks.
Slacking. I don't want to give you false information when I don't have 100% grasp of what's going on. But I can tell you based on the radio, what I heard, what I got here, what I saw. But that's all I can tell you right now. Like I said, I don't want to lead you down the wrong path and take you somewhere that's not true.
Okay.
So I can tell you that the reason that we came to the presence of this is because somebody decided they thought it was a good idea to go undertaking into the building that we had officers. That's not ever something that we're like not going to respond to.
Sure. Sure.
Once we get everything situated, everything settled down. As soon as they're done turning,
right.
Just let people go back to doing what they're doing.
I will mention one thing, and I think that's worth looking into. There are actions that led to people deciding to break into the building.
And you're not the first person to call that to my attention.
Right. So that's what I would say. Yeah, look at that because
I've been told by several different people about it, I'm going to run it up my chain tonight.
Okay.
So they know about it for tomorrow morning in their briefing. So I want them to know that this was the number one thing that I heard about it from multiple people.
Yeah, because I was inside the garage when they started shooting at us for no reason. Like, they could have easily asked us to leave, but they didn't. They literally started shooting pepper balls at us, which I have some in my pocket as we speak. Like, I have evidence of what they shot at us for no reason.
Hey, I kind of consider that a win, though. It didn't bust.
Right. But still, they did shoot a lot of them at us, and that was the whole purpose of us calling the police. They meeting us at 5th and Liberty. They said that they was going to come check. They rode through the parking lot right here and went and sat in that parking lot. They didn't come down here to respond until after we was already in the parking garage, combative, them up on the roofs already shooting at us. Then that's when they sent the police down here to block us in the garage. Even when we got to the bottom, they didn't say what they was here for. They said, what did we tell y'all earlier? So it was like they wasn't doing their job, and then they try to get smart. Well, what did we tell y'all earlier? All we asked them to do was check into it, because everybody says, you know, they don't know who they are up on the roof. I don't know if the Metro, Sheriff, FBI, ATF, we just wanted to know why they were shooting at us when we was in a public garage.
You and about 5 other people.
And that's what started this whole situation.
I'll tell you the same thing I told them. When I get out of here tonight, I'm going to send this in my briefing.
And I know you will.
Let them know this was an issue. Everybody had a concern about it. Let's see if we can make this better so
Exactly.
it doesn't become an issue.
Right.
If we have that, I think that alleviates the majority of the problem.
Exactly.
So we just got to have you bring something to my attention. It's my job to bring that up and let the higher-ups know that this is a problem. So I have an issue with this. Go from there.
And I know you will say something about it. So
I absolutely will say something about it.
We're going to email the chief tonight.
All the fallen soldiers out here, man. That's why I'm out here, man. And you play an important part. He playing an important part. Just because he's young, he playing an important part. He played an important part. So I'm not coming at him like, hey man, fuck you, whoop de whoop whoop. Nah, I'm here to look everybody up. I'm here to say, come on, let's bring the city out. Let's go. You feel me? Let's go. When Jack Carl get out, when Bryson Tiller get out here, y'all making all this money. Y'all making all this money. Let's speak. Let's speak. Come on, bring your people out here. Let's speak. You feel me? When Jamal Brown come out here, we partner up. Hey, bro, can you bring your people? Can you do that? Yeah. We need more people like that. We all can make a change because it starts with us. It don't start with them. It starts with us. Because when they take off when the black ones take off their uniform, they don't give a fuck. They wouldn't give a fuck. When they take off their uniform, they laid up in the bed, they get a call, they coming straight to us to kill. They like the devil, still kill and destroy. That's what they gonna do at all times. You see they trying to take over the square, they want us to move on this side. Come on, man. We want justice, man. That's all I'm trying to say. You know, I'm not mad, bro. I'm just saying
What do I look like?
Good, dude. Good. I'm just coming to you like, man, we got yellow together, Hey, that's Big Brother Love right there, y'all. What's up, G? You good? You back on home? Where you, G? Hey, man. All right, cool.
Let's go over here and see what these boys are doing over here. Alright, we got second lead over here. Appreciate that, Drake.
So,
who is the lieutenant or major down here giving orders for the officers to come down?
Major's right there, I believe, with the button-down uniform. Is that major next to between the SWAT person and the other officer with his hands in his pocket? That's the major right there? That's one of the majors.
How many majors are
there? So, I guess who even called the order to go ahead and start using pepper balls?
That I don't know. Because I never heard that order. I don't know anything about it.
So that's another person who doesn't know.
One of the majors or both of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Can you ask Major to come over here?
I'll ask him. I don't know what you got going on, but I'll ask him.
Can you ask him?
Doesn't look like much going on over there.
We got Karen over here.
Nah, but I know him personally, and he will say something, regardless if it helps or not. I know he will say something.
But we gonna.
But I don't know.
It's gonna go. It's gonna go up there tonight. Like as soon as we walk away, I'm gonna email all of them tonight.
Just a lot of conversation. Yeah, just people trying to get questions answered about what happened tonight.
They said he was cool. I don't know. I didn't get that vibe from him. I get that. I ain't trying to tell y'all nothing. So let me just walk away.
Hey, I will say her presence has changed a little bit since she's been down here. She was a total bitch when she first got. I don't remember her name. She was real rude and like disrespectful. She was pretty open with that. But she's not. I don't think she's too far from Rankin.
What other major have you seen?
Word, Don. I'm gonna pray for you because tomorrow I'm coming for you. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think either major is about to come over.
She not gonna come back?
All right, I'm gonna go back to the square and tell them the police are leaving. If that changes, text me.
They're not going to answer anything. They're leaving.
That's why she called him over there. Because she was tired of us talking to him. Because he was answering too many of our questions.
Oh, trust me, I knew neither major was going to be coming. How ironic to send a homicide detective into a group of protesters to answer questions and then receive, I don't know, I can't answer this, I can't answer that. How ironic that they knew that he wouldn't be able to answer any questions. And all the while, when we actually ask for someone who might have answers, they leave and disperse. They left. The police are leaving. Sorry, the police are leaving. Precisely. I suppose when we do want them to leave, I guess we know how to get them to leave. Simply ask them questions. Oh, God. The police have dispersed, they're leaving.
All right, so it looks like most of them are packing up. It looks like the SWAT. So this building right here, this is where this has the big lights on top of it,
And so it looks like the SWAT, there's one posted at the corner by the door, and there's one posted right here. Looks like the SWAT's going to continue to, I guess, hold down that building. I believe this is the old jail. You know, because that's where they're, you know, they're on top of that building, doing their police shit, and they don't want us to see it. And so, yeah, so what happened earlier, right? So this is the roof that has the lights and sort of like the police snipers that we've seen in days previous. So a couple people decided that they wanted to climb this staircase right here. Decided to climb this staircase right here in order to get a viewpoint on top of this parking garage over there. The response for people walking into a parking garage that anyone could park in is a public parking garage. They're actually owned by the city. They swarmed in. They trapped several protesters at the bottom of this stairwell here. When I say trapped, as in like they were coming down the stairs, and the cops physically made a line holding off access from the stairs to get out to the street. That was when they arrested 3 people and then assaulted, you know, the said 14-year-old that we had talked about previously. So that's background of what happened before I got down here. That's sort of my reassessment based on what I saw on other live streams that were down here. You know, all that happened maybe around, you know, 8:30 or 9 or so. They are pepperballing because we need to go home. No, so we do not need to go home. You know, we're adults. We are allowed to be out at any point that we see fit. That's part of being an adult. And as you can see in my life here, no one is destroying buildings. No one is, you know, no one is looting. There's no larceny. There's no vandalism. There's no fights. So, by all means, like, you can, you know, read your mainstream media that wants to talk about that downtown as an absolute fucking war zone, but, you know, here we are, at least an hour and a half in our live stream, and you know, not a single act of a single arrestable offense out here. Ooh, I don't know if I would consider me a young adult. I'm 34. I don't know if that constitutes me as being a young adult or not. But I've been around for at least a while.
You still over?
You're right. I will never get a job as a reporter. Good thing I already have a career. Holy shit.
Sorry, we lied to everyone. This bush here. Go back to where you were. And then anybody across from them, everybody can like step on this side. You gotta clean up on the second. We're gonna sprint.
Okay.
Which is amazing, and so I don't know if we can still be canceling defund the police by 50% because that is something that is going to be done. Okay. You're right, until it's official with 7 votes. We are going to start working extra hard to put pressure on them for that. But let's all scream because that's a big accomplishment. guys. Just a second. Just a second. Let's go bully some council members.
Can anyone look in their phones right now so we know which council members are with us? Oh, you got it? You got it? Alrighty, so we've got Morales, Sawat, Strauss, Gonzalez, Mosqueda, and Herbert. There's 7 of them. We're still missing, Peterson. We're still missing Peterson and Warren. So that means we need to be emailing, we need to be calling, and we need to knock down the doors of who? Peterson and Warren. Of who? Peterson and Warren. Of who? Peterson and Warren. So please make sure that you are going to their websites, you are going to their emails, you are going to their phone numbers, and by the end of this I will make sure to find that information for you so you guys can know who you are going to be talking to make sure we defund SPD by how much? 50%. Of how much? 50% at least. Of how much? 50% at least.
I am so proud of everyone for getting this done. Not with just within our protest. This was literally all of Seattle doing this. Like, I am so fucking proud of everybody.
Also, there has been a record number of approximately 3,500 protests throughout Washington State, and that all played a role in what just happened today.
Okay, so that's beautiful news that we are getting closer to actually meeting one of our demands. But y'all remember how many we have, right? 5. You want to go through them real quick?
Yes.
Okay. Defund SPD, how much?
50% at least.
Defund SPD, how much?
50% at least.
And whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
And whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Where should that money go?
To black communities.
And where should that money go?
To black communities.
And whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Free, who should you free?
All the protesters.
Free, who should you free?
All the protesters.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Don't forget number 4.
No new youth jail.
Don't forget number 4.
No new youth jail.
And whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Say whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
What do we want for number 5?
Jenny Durkin to resign.
What do we want for number 5?
Jenny Durkin to
And
resign.
whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Said whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Beautiful. Beautiful. As many of you do know, some of you may not know, Tati, Sophia, and myself were interviewed by King 5 around 2 p.m. today. We were speaking about the incident with Molly Clark. They aired a brief clip and story at 5 and 6:30 p.m., but they will be airing longer ones at 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and 11 p.m. We do have, absolutely, clap for that. Because this needs to be statewide news right now. SPD hasn't said shit. Who else hasn't said shit? Mayor Jenny Durkin hasn't said shit. Governor Inslee hasn't said shit. I think when a police officer purposefully tries to run murder, Inslee hasn't said shit. I think when a police officer purposefully, while yelling out hate speech, I think that's something you should communicate with your state. Am I wrong? I think that's something you should communicate with your country. Am I wrong? Fuck no, exactly. So that is the reason why, and that was the point of us meeting with King 5 today. I want to make it clear as well, we also met with Como 4, but we refused to allow it. We are refusing to allow them to air that interview because they wasted our damn time. We got through the whole interview, and then we get it back in the car to leave, and they tell us, oh, by the way, we can't say Molly Clark's name. This is an interview about exposing Molly Clark, so how the fuck are you gonna expose Molly Clark if you don't say Molly Clark? Tell me. So we cut them off. We're not fucking with them. And I want to make it clear, the same policies that they were using for the reason that they won't use Molly's name is the same policies that King 5 uses, but the producers of King 5 said, fuck that, we're going to say it, we know that's who it is. So that's why we rock with them.
Also, another thing with Como, they need someone who personally knows the accuser, Molly Clark, to say that was Molly Clark. For that instant, it was me, because I knew her personally. Since I was 8 years old, I knew Molly Clark. However, they said that's not good enough. We are going to wait for SPD. So please make sure Como is not going to be getting our news, and it is only King 5 for stepping above and beyond and making sure the truth is told.
I got something to ask you. The lady that interviewed us, her name was Vanessa, and after she left us, she actually tried to go down and get that proof that it was Molly Clark. They were going to air it anyways, but this lady went down to the building, called them, emailed them to get this shit figured out. So Como News or Vanessa, King 5 News is really on our side and really cares about bringing justice to this case.
We just made Como lose so much money, and I don't think they just lost so much money.
They were in such a race to get that done.
That's their problem, though.
Wait, talk about that. Also, so I posted about us having an interview.
To grow my business, I use Fiverr. I found a designer for my logo, a programmer for my website, writers for my content. Just search, click, and you're done.
Just after midnight.
I love the results so much, I even got the logo tattooed in my own.
An interview with...
Some of us are here today is because one
Stop dreaming and find your freelancer at Fiverr.com. Nicole, Gataka, Tati, and Sophia Chacolo tell me they were there that the blue Hyundai in that video following protesters July 2nd.
We'll meet them after we talk to King 5 because they were so pushy. And then
I believe it was the same blue Hyundai sedan that
with King 5, Como messages me and like, are you sure you can't call me like for 10 minutes? Like, are you positive? And I'm like, no. So we let King 5 know when Como was planning to air it so they could beat them. But
they ended up fucking it up for themselves anyway, so there's that.
These are pictures from the scene after protesters say officers arrived.
Do you trust them to protect you?
Absolutely not. Me, and we got a beautiful example
Rare
of that.
Coins is open for business.
In a bladder
If you're in
entry,
need of
SPD
extra
wrote.
funds. All CDC guidelines for cleanliness and social distancing. Get top dollar at Bellevue Rare Coins.
No one was hurt. And the incident is now being investigated by the Office of Police.
Hello? Hello? Okay, cool. Alright, hello.
Have been marching every night for weeks, protesting for equal treatment under the law. They say what they witness is why they continue to fight.
We are not just about speaking on a bullhorn every day. We're about our action and our demands to make a better United States of America, a better Seattle, and truly create change that we want to see.
Although protesters say they know the identity of that officer, SPD is not revealing their identity. However, they are saying that they are no longer patrolling the streets as a...
From the voices of those who were asking this. So, I want to say, firstly, while I may not know a single one of you guys, I want to thank each and every one of you guys for being out here, because it shows a really big message. We have people of all different races right here. And not only that, we have people of all different races across the whole fucking country. You know, in '92, there were the LA riots. And not only was it a riot against police brutality, but it was a riot against everybody in that city. Now, you know, we've been through, everybody who's black has been through hell and back. And we're still here. That being said, it's amazing not to just see that Minneapolis fought for what was right, but to see every fucking state fight for what's right. And that wasn't just black people. Yeah, it's the Black Lives Matter movement, but we got everybody out. And I personally want to just say, like, I'm very thankful to see this, because this changes not only
of a car driving right through their crowd, and protesters claim an off-duty officer was behind the wheel. Good evening and thanks for joining us. I'm Mark Wright.
I'm Joyce Taylor. So this all happened just after midnight on the 4th of July, about an hour before the deadly crash that killed Summer Taylor and injured Diaz Love. Here's King 5's Vanessa Mashanya.
Joyce, Mark, good evening. So SPD says that this is being investigated by the Office of Police Accountability, and they're not answering questions about this incident. But the group of protesters I spoke to, they are talking about it because they say they want this officer arrested. So let's go to this video that was provided to me by an anonymous witness. Now, protesters told me today that they actually first saw this blue Hyundai July 2nd following a group of protesters and yelling racial slurs at them. Then around midnight on July 4th, they claim it was that same blue Hyundai that drove through their group, made 2 circles, as you can see in the video, and one of the cars that was going with the protesters, it T-boned the blue Hyundai, thinking that it would hit the group and trying to prevent that. Now, the protesters then alleged it was the driver of the car that called police, showed her badge number, and identified herself as Officer Molly Clark of the Seattle Police Department. The police showed up. The driver was not arrested.
They didn't get there that fast for us. They got there that fast for her. And the fact that even after we told them what happened, even after we showed them the video footage, because maybe my mouth can lie, but a video can't. Even after that, this woman, this officer, was never handcuffed, was never placed in the back of a police car, was never charged, was let go free. And that's not okay.
Now, all of that side of the story, that is what is being claimed by the group of protesters. Again, when I spoke to SPD, they were not identifying the police officer involved. They did say, though, that they were not patrolling on the streets as the investigation continues from the Office of Police Accountability. So they directed any questions to them. So I actually went up to the Office of Police Accountability, which is in that building right there on the 18th floor. It is closed because of COVID-19 precautions. I emailed them. I got a generic email response, and then I called them on the phone, and their phone line wasn't working. So I'm hoping to get some answers from that side of the story. Until then, that is what we have on this. Mark, Joyce, back to you.
Vanessa Mashanya, thank you.
Or reforming our police department might even look like in terms of what other cities have done, and just random possibilities. And so I just want to encourage people here, if you haven't heard of Camden, New Jersey, look up Camden, New Jersey. It's just an interesting little town where its entire police department got fired, and then they rehired about 100 police officers, but then just like completely transformed the way policing is done. And it's not perfect, but it's something. As well as, I think for Americans, it might be a really, really good idea to become more aware that police departments like in London, in the UK, they don't even carry guns. There's a stat online that says that for every 10 million 46 people in the U.S. are killed by police violence. In the UK, it's 0.5. I know that our police departments, like, they don't have enough training, they don't have enough schooling, and this is all just information that, along with marching, because right now in Seattle, we will get to be a part of reinventing how people are policed. The more information individuals have, the better. Like right now, if you go on Decriminalize Seattle, you can sign up to be part of like the community budgeting initiative, which is amazing. Hopefully most of you on the website of Decriminalize Seattle, you can sign up to be part of community budgeting as the police is getting defunded and then other options need to be dreamt of. It's going to be really important for as many people in Seattle as possible to have a say in how the community is policed next. And some more information, DESC, so there's all sorts of organizations that do all sorts of outreach, but DESC is one of the biggest organizations that's in charge of like homelessness outreach and healthcare, and they even have a department, which the numbers are interesting. There's about 2,000 police officers in King County, and there are around 603 employees at DSC. Out of those employees, there are currently 38 people for all of King County they're mental health professionals who, when you call 911, the police do have an option right now of transferring some calls to this mobile emergency team who are unarmed, but there's 38 of them for all of King County versus 2,000 police officers. And DSC in general is just underfunded and understaffed, and it's a good organization to know about just because, again, like the more studying and research that everyone can do about things in Seattle that have to do with the police department and just services in general, it's going to be really, really helpful. And that's all I really have to say is just like, let's all be super nerdy and do research as well as everything else that we're doing.
No, he's good. He's great. Yeah, he's great. They're good.
Tell him thank you.
I ain't gonna lie to you guys, I ain't got nothing to teach you guys today, really, to be real with y'all. Kind of like going through my own personal shit today. You know what I'm saying?
Take care of yourself.
So, for these who don't know, today marks the 1 year anniversary of my brother's death. Yeah, so for you guys who didn't know, you do know. A year ago today, my brother was killed. He wasn't killed by the police, nothing like that. Because I really would have burned the city down by now if he was, so thank the Lord for that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes you don't always just completely heal from stuff. You just sweep it underneath the rug, try to ignore it for as long as possible. And it's in the back of your mind, it's always there. And it's always going to come up again. And today just happens to be that day it came up again, I guess. I mean, I don't know. So I'm just kind of like trying to deal with that today. I don't know really how much to say to anybody. Besides, I appreciate you guys being here. And I appreciate you guys coming out here and doing this. You guys didn't have to, and you guys did. And it's like in the process of trying to be happy today, some more bad stuff happens. Like, what? Just the thought of just imagining just like what could have just happened in my life just like literally 20 minutes ago. It's crazy. I don't know, this is kind of like a vent session right now for me. I don't know if you guys really want to hear it or not, but...
Yeah, we do.
It's kind of like,
Everything you have to say.
It's kind of like a vent session right now for me, I'm sorry to put this on you guys, but just kind of need to get it out a little bit, Got a little pent up stuff that I just, I don't know, I just been trying to find ways to deal with this stuff, and like this is kind of like the way I deal with it, right here, with you guys, you know? Come out here every day with you guys, kind of take that energy I get from that and put it into this. So this is definitely healing a lot, like honestly. I've healed a whole lot since doing this with you guys. I really appreciate the strength from you guys. Because without you guys, boy, I'd have been burnt out. I'd have been burnt out by now. Seriously. Like, you guys give me the strength to come here every day and want to come beat our feet to the streets. I mean, yes, we do belong to the streets. We belong to the streets, guys. But in case anybody didn't notice, we belong to the streets.
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 So, I mean, coming here with you guys really, like, helps with my shit that I go through and shit. Like, today was a hard, like, I don't even know how I really feel about today, honestly. Everybody keeps asking, like, how do you feel? Honestly, I really don't fucking know yet. That's a little weird to not know, but I really don't know how I feel about today and, like, how I feel in general. Like, I know I feel a little shitty sometimes, and throughout the day, like, I feel shitty for sure. But honestly, I really don't, like, have, like, a concrete feeling for today. So, in case anybody was wondering how I felt, there's your answer. I don't know. I don't really know how to feel today. Today's just been a fucking roller coaster for me. Not physically as so much as emotionally, but emotionally it's definitely been a roller coaster today for me. I don't know. Sometimes when you just, for a whole year I was like, you know what, I'm going to do this. We're going to get through this. This is good. This is going to be cool. You know, we're not going to think about it. We're just going to move on. I'm going to just live my life like a normal day. And for the past year, that's what I've been trying to do. Is just live every day like it's a normal day. And it's just like, it's not a fucking normal day. It's never a fucking normal day with me. Right. And then everything that's just happened over the past few days or the past week, adding on to today, it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. And, you know, sometimes it's okay to ask for help, and this is, like, kind of me, like, asking for help without saying asking for help, you know what I'm saying? And so, like, I don't know, sometimes I can be an asshole. I really can. I can be, but, you know, it's not because that's just, I'm an egotistical asshole. It's not, like, nothing like that. It's just, some days I just be going through shit. I'm kind of one of those people that just don't, like, open my life to people and stuff, but we're all family here, so it's about time I started, I guess. You know? So, like I said, man, I really do appreciate you guys showing up here every day doing this and bearing with us when it's crazy and when it's good. Because sometimes it does get a little crazy. Sometimes we're not always together and, like, always on the same page, but eventually we get there. Eventually. You know, better late than never, and I just am thankful that you guys come out here and support this. And, yeah, I'm thankful for all you guys, like, for real. Like, you guys make a big difference in my life, seriously. Everybody talks about how I make a difference in their lives. Fuck that. It's not about me, fuck that. You guys make the difference in my life. I'm a regular smuggler person. I'm a regular smuggler person like all of you guys. You guys make the difference. I'm just here. I'm just another body in space. You guys are what make the difference in my life, you know? You guys give me the drive and the passion I got. Because to see you guys support the drive and the passion that I have for this cause, that we have for this cause, intensifies it like 10 times more for me. And I'm just really thankful that you guys show up every day despite what's happened, despite what we've been through. I'm just thankful that you guys continue to show up because that's the only way we get through this together. It's the only way we get over the humps and the tragedies and through the woods and out on the other side into the clearing and the sunshine and the rainbows. That's the only way we get there together, by going through the hard stuff together. I feel like we've been through enough hard times together for it to last us a lifetime. I know I have. Shit, I don't know about anybody else, but past week I've been through enough, more than I've been through in 27 years of living in the past week. You know, and that's a lot to put on one person. You gotta have some broad shoulders to carry that. Like, you gotta have some broad, strong shoulders to feel like you carry the weight of the world around, you know? And like, everything is just, you feel like you gotta save everybody, you know? And that's kind of me sometimes. Like, I want to save everybody. Like, my spidey senses kick in, I get my Spider-Man thing going, and I want to save everybody. Like, I want to save the world. I want to save Seattle, you know? I want to save Seattle. Because the way it's going right now, it needs to be saved. Seattle needs to be saved, guys. And we are the ones to save it. Despite all the adversity, all the BS, all the crazy stuff, all the hate mail, all the hate comments, who cares? Because if you're that mad at us for doing this, then something is really wrong with you. If you're mad about us just fucking coming out here blocking the streets for a few hours or so, if you're like seriously pissed off about that, then something is seriously wrong and you have a chemical imbalance, seriously. I'm just saying, you have a chemical imbalance if you're mad about us, pissed off about us blocking streets and shit. Because at least what we're doing is changing some shit here, you know? This makes a difference. We are the difference makers. Absolutely. This generation is the difference makers. Because we have, I wouldn't say young, but we have that vibrant energy. And I'm far from, I ain't that young no more, goddammit. Shit. But we all have that like vibrant, youthful energy. You know what I'm saying? And it's like we channeled it and found something for it to benefit us in a way for it. We found an outlet for that energy that benefits us. Because let's be real, these demands are going to benefit everybody. Everybody. And this is the driving force behind it. And I'm just so thankful that you guys are all here. And you guys continue to show up. Even when I'm an asshole, even though I don't like Beyonce. Yeah. It's okay, you guys. I'd rather you guys be mad at me than not talk to me. That's fine. I'll take you guys being mad at me. At least you guys still talk to me. So I'll take you guys being mad about the Beyonce shit. Yes. But no, like today is like just it's just a rough day for me, and I don't know, it got better when I came over here, honestly. Definitely got a little better. Because I felt the love instantly, and I just felt right at home, you know? Like always. And I'm just thankful for that, because if this wasn't going on right now, and we didn't have this space today, who the hell knows what I would be doing right now? You know, I'd probably be out doing some crazy shit just because. So I'm kind of thankful you guys look, you kind of saved me. And I'm just really thankful for you guys. Today's definitely hard for me. You guys are helping me get through it. Definitely, for sure. Just by being here and sitting here listening to me ramble about whatever, you guys are definitely helping me get through it, for sure. And I'm really thankful for that. I really appreciate you guys. That's all I got.
We love you, TJ.
Okay, guys, so the pizza fairy came through. Thank you, pizza fairy.
Thank you, pizza fairy.
Okay, so the pizza is on these tables back here, but as we did it last time, I am calling up groups of eaters, okay? So, I don't know how else to phrase that, honestly. Groups of eaters. So, would the vegans please come on up?
If you are a vegan, follow Nicole.
Vegan, follow my voice, vegan. Vegan. Megaphone.
So I sent them that. But maybe a fun time. Like two of them that yeah. I thought I was done sobbing. Yeah, they're literally like my
Again, if you're a vegan, we are offering you pizza first so you can get some pizza.
This pizza way up there. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah. Really fucking is. Are vegans all getting their pizza? Vegans are gonna do what they want.
Because like they're not gonna do that.
Vegetarians! Follow my voice! Vegetarians! Come through! Sanitize first!
Sanitizer all over the place. Sanitizer over here.
Sanitize first!
don't want no free secondhand clothes. I don't want no water. I don't want no damn white biscuits. I don't want none of that stuff.
All right, cool. Well, I'll talk to you later, all right?
I want a job. I'm 48 years old. I'll be 49 in November. I don't want you smiling in my face telling me, oh, I'm down with the cause. No, nigga, you were down 2 months ago. I'm gonna keep it real. Candy Coke. I ain't gonna come out here like, what's the name, doing that drunk talk. All I know is, this is not a, we're gonna get high, we're gonna sell dope type shit. Because guess what? They still gonna kill us if y'all gone. I watched that video. They wouldn't let the man breathe. Ain't the first time it happened. Where were y'all all those years when they was hanging us? Where were y'all 2 months ago? 3 years ago? Where were y'all? I ain't no, hold on, bro. Because guess what? This didn't happen overnight, bro. This ain't no, let me get my platform, because I'm a lot older than you. So where y'all gonna be when it's all said and done, and now your bills are due? And now y'all can't stay out here and sit in the park. Because guess what? The average brother and sister can't pay their bills like that. Where you gonna be? Are you gonna be here with us? Are you gonna take us into your home? Are you gonna feed us? Are you gonna look out for us? You don't even speak to us. So when I see y'all out here, I'm insulted because of the fact you weren't speaking to us before. So it took another brother to die for you to come out here and say, oh yeah, all Black Lives Matter. We've been mattering. We built this country. That nigga that just saw it yesterday when George Floyd died. Where were y'all? We didn't just start dying when George Floyd started dying. We've been dying. We've been screaming. My dad served his country. You know what they told me? He had to get your food in the back door. My stepdad looked at a white woman with his friend. He was 18 years old, his granddad from high school. You know what they said? They took him to jail. Where will y'all be when all this is said and done and the 15 minutes of fame is gone? When y'all can't, when it's not popular no more? Where will you be? Because I know one thing, we still gonna be black, we still gonna be here. And we're gonna never change. And guess what? We'll still take you in. Because we got love. Don't show up just because it's popular. No. Show me love every day of the week. I got coffee. Sorry, am I lying? Cigarettes. But I said Black Lives Matter, you better show me some love. Nigga broke. And I'm using the N-word. You may not like it, but it is what it is, and that's how we talk. That's how we talk. When we say nigga, I mean brother. Y'all can't say it because y'all say it the wrong way when y'all get mad. I know one thing, don't come out here picking the phone, acting like you down with us, and guess what? I ain't never seen your asses. Now you want to show up. And I ain't trying to do the 5150 Western State shit. Because you niggas ain't down with me. You don't roll with me. I know a lot of y'all don't follow nobody, but I ain't trying to get on no platform. But I know one thing, I'm still be black. And I came up black. Yeah, Atlanta, Georgia, bro. My mom, all my family came up Second Georgia, bro. I came up a double right area. I know I come out here, this is 3 hours. You can't feed yourself, they'll feed you. You can't pay for no rent, they'll pay your rent. You ain't got no clothes, they'll give you clothes. This is 3 hours. I gotta show my mama this. But I know one thing, go back to Georgia. I'll show you what you don't get. But I know one thing, don't smile on my face when this is over, talking about Black Lives Matter. Nigga, did you put me on your couch? No, you did not. Did you? When I ask for that change, I don't ask for no change. I try to work. Ain't nobody gonna touch me. I'm growing. I'm taking my ass with me. But I know one thing, don't smile in my face, act like you my buddy, like you know me. My name is Bergen Reese Orban, 114271. I go by Scorpio. Am I lying, Sean? Hell no. But y'all want out here. Now y'all want to show up like y'all down with the call. But y'all will be gone, and we'll still be black. I'm gonna see how you're real y'all. Because I don't believe this. This is for show. This is a Facebook moment. This is a YouTube moment. I know one thing. When it's all said and done with, and it did take back over, guess what? We'll still be black, and we'll still be standing. Now, if y'all show me no love, and when a brother asks you for something, for some help, for directions, don't run from him. Just because you dress up a certain way, because his pants are sagging, Sean said every day. Ain't no threat just because the way we dress. They judge us by the way we dress. They judge by the color of our skin. I know one thing. That man said every day I tell him to put his pants up. I don't dress like that. I can't even hustle, bro. But I know one thing. Don't act like you trying to help me, but you come off on the sidewalk. Y'all keep my head for show. I don't see no black people out here like that. I see a hippie fest. I see everybody trying to get high. Sell dope, whatever the fuck you trying to do. But I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all ain't asked for no real niggas. For real niggas, y'all really had some real niggas out here. Y'all ain't go to the black communities and bring us up in here. Y'all did that on your own. Y'all got on your phones, and y'all protested on phones and hey, meet me out here. You ain't reached out no black community. So I don't believe you. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. MLK. It started with him. Where were y'all? Ain't even been to Georgia. Don't know nothing about black people. I'm a silent nigga. I don't need damn work. Hold on, bro. He's short, man. You gotta get back. You gotta get back. All right. I'm upset. Stop. All right, so I'm gonna leave it alone. But I know one thing. I lived in this area for a year. Y'all wasn't sleeping to us then. Y'all ignored your own people when they were sleeping on sidewalks like they're sleeping now. Now y'all think it's the norm. That's why I call it free hour. Y'all will walk past a person knowing that person's hungry and homeless and got mental health issues. Oh yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, man. But y'all walk past people and ignore them, and y'all go home after having a good night at the bar. People have needs. People have families. And people out there care for them. But I can't watch y'all out here doing all this, and then y'all gonna walk away. What y'all gonna walk away? I know y'all gonna walk away is the fact that y'all go home every night. There's only a few people out here in the tent. That's because they got no place to go. Yeah.
So I just want everybody to understand that hopelessness is not an appropriate place on the microphone. So hopelessness is not okay. Hopelessness is not, it's not okay to spread a message of hopelessness. So again, I have provided on risk of my own neck. This is something I brought to share with everybody here, to share a message of peace and joy. So I'm going to do an introduction here because there seems to be hostility. This is Dan. This is Dan. He was shot. This is the person who was shot. This is the first. So this is Dan. He's going to have something to say.
He took the first bullet at chop.
First bullet taking that chop, yeah.
Dan,
So Dan here is the
we
first
have just received some very good news. Like very good. You know the first and the third? It's the first right now. It's the first. Okay.
And when the cops got through, I'm scared to ask me the first one to run.
I want you to read this shit. So, Dan. All right, so this is homeless Sean King, right? He like this popular white dude. But you can read that, right? That's a tweet he done posted like just hot. Yeah. What does that say?
No, you don't.
Yo, Seattle City Council has agreed to defund the police budget by 50%, and we look at those funds for public services, housing, education, mental health, and more. Hey, yo.
What does it say?
First of all, Hold up.
So they just confirmed that the Seattle's
First
has
of
now
all,
agreed to defund the police by 50%, which is the
First
first
of all,
demand.
Where does it say?
Oh, that's what they just read it. I don't have it on here. They were just reading
He
it.
spoke about peace. He spoke about love. He spoke about unity.
They're matching the other 45 on the 5 they did.
That's one. That's one. When I see
That's one.
division,
So that was the
that's
first
not going to
request,
help.
the first demand they had. Let's listen to this man here.
Together help. Putting people over you help. Holding yourself accountable and holding others accountable help. Go vote. That helps. If I die in the hands of the police, that's your friend's fault for not voting. If you're not voting, that makes a difference. All this stuff means nothing. People marching down the street. All September 4th, Black Lives Matter. Walking down the street, Black Lives Matter. Out of your home into the street, Black Lives Matter. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it together. We can't have division. We cannot have division. We cannot have division. We cannot have division with the people. There's no division. When I stop that car, listen, look, I tell you what, God, honest truth. When I stop that car and I think about it, I don't see color. I just saw people. I didn't see white people. I didn't see black people. I saw people. And my vision, when I think about it, it looks like bald white men. And I'm stopping to take that car to save them. So that means I don't see color. I see good people. I see bad people. Bring the good people together. That's unity. That's what MLK talks about. That's what he talks about, is unity. It's simple. We were born to share. When we're in kindergarten, they teach sharing. They teach that. Look, this is off topic, but for real shit, naps are mandatory in life. You need to take a nap every fucking day, one time, because people lose their mind. Off of life, it's simple. It's as simple as shit. It's simple. When you help somebody, you feel good. Why? Because it's simple. We're made to do that. We are made to help people. Humans are made for community. Isolation is such a bad punishment because you're by yourself. And when you have division, you create isolation, one by one. That line was so bad. There was a line on the field where I couldn't go, where my friend couldn't go who was white. She couldn't go on that side because it was all black people. I get it, but if she can't go, then I can't go either. That's division right there. That's the problem right there. We don't need division. We need unity. Help each other. When the brother's down, help them. I don't care, white, black, brown, help them.
We are not
help
done
them. It's going to come around.
We're not done, Mark.
It will come back.
We are not
don't
done.
put yourself first.
We are not done. We are not done.
We're done with that. People, I'm sorry. Look.
They voted. They voted. They voted. They voted.
One more thing. Here's what kills me. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, first of all. I moved out here in January 18, 2020.
I don't care. They voted.
And we went through the same shit back home with Freddie Gray. The same shit. It was division. It was divided from the top. We were together. There was no leader. There was no proper leader. And then we divided from each other, and shit got bad. That's what we don't want. What's the police Freddie Gray, first of all? Secondly, I'm sick of people saying my vote don't count. I'm not voting because my vote don't count. Because that's stupid. Still, that's you putting yourself, if your vote don't count, you're not going to vote. But if you don't vote, it really don't count. It really don't count, exactly. But those racist motherfuckers, they're at the polls. They're not stupid, they're racist. You know, they're racist. They're at the polls. If we go there with the same energy we had yelling Black Lives Matter, I guarantee they ain't coming to the polls. I guarantee they ain't coming to the polls. I swear to God, we need to have cookout. We need to bring our coffee to the polls. If you want to eat, you better have an I-voter sticker on. That's all I'm saying. You better have an I-voter sticker on if you want to eat at this cookout. Because this is real. This is real. People are dying for this shit. I don't come out here to drink. I don't come out here to have fun. I come here to, people are dying for this shit. I could have died. And that's the last thing I thought about, was me dying. I thought about stopping.
This might be bad. What the fuck? Marshals just came out. Marshals just popped out of the fucking... Oh my God. This is interesting. Marshals popped out. They're telling people to get away from filming. Interesting. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they were chasing that guy. I do know the feds came out though.
I'm not going home. I go home to sleep. I come back before work, after work, whatever. I'm here. So until we get what we want, there's gonna be a lot more purple backpacks. I'm free. You guys freed me from your first mistake. That's the problem. Problem child. That's my mom. Just saying, I'm not done. Neither are they. If you give us what we want, we'll go home. If you don't, kiss my black ass. Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
There we go. Now, who wants to talk to me? I'm better.
My friend Peggy, I don't know if you know Peggy. She's a white lady. I started the vision. If she can't go, I'm not going either.
All right.
That right there causes division. That right there causes division. That small little thing causes division. It builds animosity. Exactly.
Given that the 4th of July was so recent, and I feel like we all know sort of what the Declaration of Independence said, but like not really because it's an old-timey song. So I sort of paraphrase some of it because what we're doing right now is the most American thing that we can do. Being civilly disobedient, demanding change in our government, and being willing to tear down systems that don't work and make new ones. And it's all in here. And it sounds really radical, but this is where we came from. Because everybody knows that we have these inalienable rights of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. But what comes next is to secure these rights, governments are instituted that derive their powers from the consent of the people. And that whenever any form of government becomes destructive against its people and their inalienable rights of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, it is not only the right of the people to abolish it and make a new one, it is their duty. It is their duty to tear it down and make a new government that has the foundation of the principles of life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. And that, you know, you're not supposed to change the government for just transient causes, but it points out that people are most likely to suffer through things that you can suffer through. But after a while, when you're under a cruel and oppressive political system that forces its people to suffer through a long train of abuses, it is your right and duty to abolish the government and provide new guards for your future security. And that we have been patient, and that patience has come to an end. And if this government won't take care of its people, we'll make a government that will.
Okay, so make sure you look to your left, you look to your right.
I will come to your neighborhood first before I go to the mayor's. Trust me.
Alex Peterson lives near Jenny Durkin, same neighborhood.
Of course they do.
Alex Peterson?
Oh, we should be
Absolutely. Okay, so please make sure you have your phone up. Can you wave it at me? Can you show your neighbors you got the phone? Oh, y'all, this is amazing. Thank you for doing this. Okay, so our first person is from District 5, Councilwoman Deborah Juarez. Juarez. So her phone number is 206.
Trust me, we can vote you out. Cheeto head, you don't matter. You just go crunch. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. We at least got one. Now we work on getting two. We got one.
Ain't got it yet.
We work on it. Keep working, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. All right? They got what they played for, and that is us. We are the minority, and guess what? The minority is the majority.
If we can do this in Seattle,
we the people, say it. We the people.
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 Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
Black lives matter.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Black lives matter, and we are not done.
Black lives matter or your blood gonna splatter.
We are not done.
We ain't even started yet. It was nice to meet you again.
Summer's just begun.
It's all love. It's all love.
We're not done. Baby. Road runner. And hey, your balcony doors are open, so I know you hear me. So don't hide with your Netflix binge watching. We're here. We're not done. And I'll see you in the morning. I'm out.
Now, with this added,
all right, everybody. I just want to know how many people around here know who I am. Just put hands.
This was for
everyone that really into this true movement, move up front, because we need to talk about something, man. All you guys that are sitting in the background and really in for this movement. You know, just sitting around getting high, doing weird shit. We don't need that. We need realness, okay? And this is what I'm talking about. It's all about one love. We all love each other, right? We need to fight for each other, right? Let's do this shit, okay? Let's go. Elbows up. Let's go, yo. Come on, man. Elbows up. Elbows up. Let's go. Hey, we love each other, and we're going to stick work up for each other. You know what? I swear to God, I'll go through everybody I can, man. But I'm going to tell you something. I don't know anything political, but I know that we're all together. You hear me? All together. Fighting. Yep. Let's go. Elbows up, yo. Hey, one at a time. Hey, we gotta all stick up for each other. If that don't happen, then nothing will happen. It's all about one. One unity. One unity. And if you can't do that, you will never win. Fight for each other. All you guys are in the background over there doing what you're doing, all the people over there doing what you're doing, you're not even in this. So get the fuck up out of here. That's the way I feel. If you're here at the front, in your front line, let's fight. That's what I feel. I'm sorry, you guys. Hey, and I'm done, my guy. Right here, right here. Hey, we're here to fight. We're here to fight to win this war. What are you guys doing? You're here to enjoy a party. This is not a party. This is some real shit. Okay? This is not a party. It's
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anybody. It's a protest. Okay? This is not a party. Okay? We're here to love each other, man, and bring each other together. White, black, Mexican, color. It doesn't matter. We're here to have each other's back. Okay? I wouldn't give a fuck. One love. One love. Elbows up. 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 Hey, let's go. All over the world. Elbows up. One love. One love. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. Like when we was out moving, it was like somebody needed something, somebody had it. Somebody had it. We'll do the we'll do that for society.
All right, y'all, I want to make a point real quick. So the police did say at 10 o'clock they were going to come, and the idea was they were going to clear the park. Now, it's, as you can see, it's 5 till. I don't see any police mounting up yet, but typically what they do is they get up behind this corner behind me over here, and they ride up around the corner with their bikes. Now, whether or not they're going to show up this time around, I don't know. But you can see there's at least 40, 50 people out here that are here kind of hanging around, trying to keep, they consider calling it a protest. So I think they're kind of going for like an occupied stand-in protest. So,
they are indeed.
I'm not exactly sure if everyone's going to pack their stuff up and roll out when the police get here or not, but we'll find out here in about 4 minutes if they even show up. If anything happens the way they had it going down with like the barricades. If you guys remember the barricades, they were talking about pulling those down on like a Friday, I think it was. Then they said Sunday, and then Sunday came, and it was a couple days later before they ever even touched the barricades. So whether or not they're actually going to go ahead and yank down this encampment you see behind me here, I don't know. We'll find out here in a minute. But there's only legitimately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 tents maybe. So it's not like there's going to be a big. There's less tents than there were at the police station. But just like what you're saying, Gaga, if they come through to clear it out, it's going to happen real quick. And I doubt that people that aren't camping here are going to put up much of a push. That's that muffin lady right there. Yeah, exactly. They'll probably come at the crack of dawn. They'll deem this trespassing. Then everyone here, I'll show you guys. Everyone here, they're probably going to say, hey, we told you this park is closed. I think these are all the signs that they put up here that said the park is closed. They've been changed now. Of course, it says the park is open. I'm not sure what's going to go down if they're going to end up. Oh, this sounds Brad.
They simply
Hey, were these signs, did they put these up here today? Were these the closed signs for the...
Yeah, they're the closed signs that they've
We just posted these today?
They were here... I feel like some of them were here yesterday, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
Every day I'm scared. Because I'm black. You couldn't imagine. Because growing up, they tell you really only got a couple options in this world. Play ball, be a rapper, or go to jail. Oh, and the last one is, die. Those are our only options as black people. And that's fucking bullshit. Because we can do anything. Yeah. See, it's cool to be black until it's time to be fucking black. Everybody want to be my nigga until it's time to be my nigga. And what kind of shit is that?
Bullshit.
Let me say it one more time because they might not registered. Everybody want to be a nigga until it's time to be a nigga.
Everybody want to be black until the cops come.
Oh, what? Hey, what? Say it again, brother.
Everybody want to be black until the cops come. Everybody want to be black until the cops come.
I said everybody want to be black until the cops come. Everybody want to be black until the cops come. Everybody want to be black until the cops come. Everybody want to be black until the cops come. I said everybody want to be black until the cops come. But lucky for y'all, y'all ain't got to deal with that bullshit. But I got to. Every day of my life for the rest of my life. I will be black every day I walk around. When I die, my body will still be black. Hey, and if they kill us, so be it. If they kill us, so be it. Hey, and we gonna still be out here. Hey, because if they kill us, then I guess we marching for something else then, huh? But I ain't dying today. And I ain't dying for no fucking money. Because if you want this life, motherfucker, come out here and take it. If you want to be a real man, take that uniform on. All right? Take that shit off. Come out here and be with your people. It's crazy. Hey, you're supposed to be part of the community. Part of the community. Protecting the community. But the community don't fuck with you. What? This is fact. I do not want to be out here. I fucking do not want to be out here. I should not fucking be out here. You goddamn right. That's why the fuck we're out here now. We're out here together. Because if we do not stand for anything, we can fall. We ain't falling today. I got your back, bro. Hey, and I appreciate that. Hey, because I got yours. All right? Best believe it. Hey, all y'all out here know I got y'all back. Because I know y'all got mine. I know y'all got mine. Yo, it is so hard to be black in America. And I have every right to hate this country. But I don't. Want to know why? Because my ancestors built this shit. So fuck what you want to say, bitch. This is my country. And I ain't going nowhere for nobody. Because guess what? No justice. No peace. 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 Now hold on. Let me go ahead and drink a sip of water real quick, all right?
No more. Yeah. No more. Racist police. No more police. No more racist police. No more racist police. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No more racist police. No more racist police.
Keep that shit going. Keep that shit going. Hey, you started. Hey, don't stop now. Hey, rock that shit. Come on.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
Yeah, there we go.
No justice. No peace.
There we go.
No justice. No peace. No justice.
Hold on. I can't hear y'all motherfuckers. No justice!
No peace!
I can't hear y'all motherfuckers!
No justice! No peace!
No racist police! No justice! No peace! No racist police! No justice! No peace! No racist police! No justice! No peace! No racist police! No justice! No peace! No racist police! No justice! No peace! No racist police!
Oh, no, hold on. Y'all kind of getting loud, but y'all not loud enough.
No justice!
No peace! That motherfucker's loud right
No
there.
justice! No peace!
What was that?
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace!
Hey,
No justice! No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
Now say his name!
George Floyd!
Say his name!
George Floyd!
Hold on, because y'all motherfuckers are not loud enough! I cannot hear y'all!
George Floyd!
What I say? Say his fucking name!
George Floyd!
No, y'all keep bullshitting with me. Alright? Say his name!
George Floyd!
Cause y'all can get fucking louder than that. Now say his name!
George Floyd!
That's a little bit better. But I know we can get louder than that.
George Floyd!
George Floyd! Now say his name!
George Floyd!
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 Now hold on. Tell me how the fuck you can get killed in your own house by doing nothing? Sleep in your fucking bed. Sleep in your own home. Now say your name!
Breonna Taylor!
That's not fucking loud enough!
Breonna Taylor!
Now say your name!
Breonna Taylor!
That's a little bit better, but I know we can get louder. Now say your name!
Breonna Taylor!
Breonna Taylor!
Breonna Taylor!
Say your name!
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Say your name!
Breonna Taylor!
Say your name!
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor!
Say your name!
Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! Breonna
Check it out, y'all. I want to tell y'all some real shit right now. You see that courthouse over there? Way back in the days, they used to line people up for hanging. They still got plaques on the wall glorifying those pieces of shit. And the same people that's been hung by the court system, that system has never changed. The court system has always been the same. That's right. Try people and hang them. They just ain't hanging them no more, but they still hanging.
and they hanging black people more than other people. We've never got a break from hanging. We've never got a break from slavery. We've never got a break from nothing. I appreciate my brother that's out here for night, out here representing for the movement. I totally appreciate him. We all gotta love each other. Because if we don't love each other, somebody out of this crowd is gonna be a hater. And that hate is gonna grow into racism. That hate is gonna grow into jealousy. That hate is gonna grow into you getting a pair of handcuffs and putting a knee in a nigga's neck. So we gotta have love out of this crowd right here. We are no longer a protest. We are what? An army. We are what? An army. We are what? An army. Say his name. George Floyd. 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 They don't want us saying his name because these bastards are the reason why George Floyd is dead. These bastards are the reason why Breonna Taylor is dead. They want to cover up that shit. They don't want us out here putting them on blast. They want to keep sending by crash dummies to blow their horn to drown out our voices. They don't want this shit. They don't want this shit. They want to send by people that's acting like they with the movement. If they was with the movement, they would be out here with us. I'm gonna be out here even when y'all go. Because my race ain't never gonna stop getting mistreated. Because it's rigged. I mean, these fuckers got so much money, they don't give a fuck about none of us. We are all slaves in America. You can't just leave to another country and say, I'm not living there no more. You gotta pay these fuckers to leave. Because they feel, because a little bitty piece of paper that they own you. You gotta buy your way into this country. And then once you buy your way into this country, you gotta sign an application to work. And once you sign that application to work, then you a slave. But you a slave before you've been working. You a slave when you're born. Soon as they give you that social security number, you're a slave. Don't think because you're white, you're not no slave. Anybody under the government is considered white. And that's fucked up. They got the same color. No justice! No peace! 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 I'm afraid to tell y'all that this shit is not going to change. It isn't going to change. What's going to happen is they're going to call martial law. But then that will be good for us because then we got a chance to posse up and go head up with these bitches. Right now, they got the gun. When they call martial law, bitch, it ain't gonna be no fun when the rabbit got the gun, Mr. We gonna stay out here until your bitch ass call martial law. Cause that's what the fuck you gonna have to do. Cause we ain't gonna stop. Y'all ain't gonna give attention, and we ain't gonna stop marching. Fuck yeah! Fuck Ted Wheeler! 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 out, y'all. Check this shit out. The court system is a piece of shit. The court system is a piece of shit. All it is a money-making scheme. It's a Ponzi scheme. Everything in America is all a part of their scheme. All these businesses are all a part of the scheme. These businesses are nothing but cotton fields. Each state is a plantation, and each business is a cotton field. And back in the day, my race was only slaves. In modern day, all people are slaves. If you don't do your history, you're gonna continue to be ignorant. If you don't do your history, you'll realize that we all in the same boat. And we all came over here on a boat. One way or another, this is a foreign country. I mean, it's the Indians' land. It's a foreign country.
We made America. Whether you realize it or not, white people wasn't even supposed to be here either. Be honest. Be honest. All that Europeans, they took you guys too.
It's a foreign country.
They took you guys too. Indians was here first.
Yeah. This is a foreign country. I want y'all to say, this is a foreign country.
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 We like you, you beautiful. Cost me $300. Who you with? That's how he broke it. That's how he broke it.
I just want to say, I have a loud voice. I just want to say something. At the end of the day, the Indians made us. Yeah! We shouldn't be out here saying Black Lives Matter. Black and Indians did this to our country. We did this. Yes! We did this. We did this. Our land. We built this shit. The Indians had it first. The Indians had it first. The black people built it. Built it.
Just talking. There you go.
Like I said before, the Indians were here before us.
Say native.
Native. I'm black and Indian.
Native.
Black and Indian. I'm Blackfoot.
Native.
African American. The Indians did this too. But at the end of the day, they're taking down our brown skinned people. We don't need to do this anymore. We need justice. I'm raising 5 daughters. I'm raising 5 fucking daughters. Black queens. Wait. They're scared to come outside. We live downtown. My babies want the windows to be closed because they hear this shit that's happening right now and it's for a greater cause. So what we need to do is quit your motherfucking job. Quit your job. We can't do this no more. We can't. This is ridiculous. Our daughters, our sons, our daughters. Listen. We see you, motherfucker. Wait. Our daughters, our sons don't need to go through this shit no motherfucking more. Cause I guarantee you, on my heartbeat and what the fuck I stand for, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of a police officer if they come towards one of mine. And I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I have a brother.
shot by a police officer, it wouldn't even be this right now. I'm gonna burn this whole motherfucker down by my goddamn self. Quit your job! 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 Because I need your job! Quit 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 your job! Wait. Take your vest off and put the gun down and come see me!
But I'm gonna try to get this one out. I'm gonna try to get this one out. My voice gonna be squeaky, but I'm gonna try to get this one out. Alright, how many people out here lived in the house with a parent? Raise your hand. Ever lived in the house with a parent?
Lived in a house with what?
With a parent. Mother or father. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something really real. This is what I woke up to this morning. Those who with your hand up, how many of you had a disagreement with your parents in that house? Keep your hand up. All right. Okay, now here comes, this is where the real part comes in. Now in that disagreement, how many of you told your mom and dad they gotta leave and you get the house? Any of y'all? Okay, so now I want y'all to actually think about that. This is not our house. This is not our house. It's not our house. You know what? We're gonna tell them they leave? It ain't gonna work like that. It's a whole different work. It's a whole different battle. They didn't come here because of that. They didn't tell where they was at before, hey, you gotta leave because we're gonna take this over. They came and found them a new place. So you need to start with your mind and your heart, start rebuilding a new place to go.
Get right!
So you gotta take what we don't like and we gotta take it out here. I used to get to a point where I say, you know what, I don't like it. I don't like it in this house.
Yeah,
and guess what the fans would say? They say you don't like it, get out. Guess when black people stood up and said, we don't like it here, what they say? Go back home. Didn't they? They said go back home. We didn't know where our home was. So it got to the point where I said, you know what? I don't like it here. Maybe I should go back home. I don't know where it's at, but maybe I can find one. So then, you know what? I said, all right, next. I get ready to leave. They tell me, you know what? It's going to cost you to leave. So you going to tell me to kidnap me and all my people here, and you going to charge me to get out? You going to charge all of us to get out? If you don't know, it costs $2,500 for us to leave. Each. I have 3 sons, so you do the math. If I take my son. So what I'm trying to tell you right now, you got to know your battle. We up against a real big one. And it's not so much that we can kick them out their house, but we can start building a new one. And this is what's happening now. When you look around, you see all different races together and saying the same thing. We actually building a new home. We're building it right now. We haven't pinpointed where we're gonna put it, but we're building it right now. So I appreciate everybody that's out here. And I appreciate you guys for letting my voice not crack, because I didn't know I could do this right now. So, what I need everybody to do that's out here is start going home and start building this place that we're going to go to. And I'm not saying get a hammer and nails,
That's what we're going to build it for.
metal, to start building it in your mind on paper. What we need. And then another thing I thought about, this is a microwave age. I woke up thinking about right now. When my ancestors went 400 years to get to where we at now. That wasn't overnight. So when you start building this place, don't look at it for tomorrow or the next day. Look at it for maybe 400 years from now. Look at it down the road. It's a hard thing to think about, but it will happen. It will happen. Even if it's not today, even if it's not tomorrow. And guess what? We're going to be out here. I don't know what day it is, 40, 41, 42 days we've been out here. It's not happening overnight, but guess what? Every single day, one of these bricks is coming off this building. One of these windows is cracking. Walls are getting painted every single day we out. Not physically, but it's happening. As I speak right now, something is cracking in the base of it. You can feel it underneath your feet if you really tune into what I'm saying. Something is being destroyed while I'm speaking, while he speaks, while she speaks, while you speak, while you hold your hands up. You just imagine day 80. What is this building going to look like at day 80? What's that building going to look like at day 80? How many people are going to be out here? Even if it's 6 of us.
I'll be here.
He'll be here. He'll be here. He'll be here. Everybody will be here that you're here. And more. If you keep building this house and this land that we're trying to capture, forget this place. Let's build a new one. Let's build a new one. Everybody will be trying to pull what they are. It's not careful what you look like. Let's build a new one. They can have that. They can have that system. They can have it. They can have their policy. They can have their president. I don't want them. I don't want them.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
Okay, you can't have it.
No, they can't.
But I don't want them.
No, they can't. No, they can't. No, they can't.
I just want y'all to say, hold on, I just want to say,
we taking our shit back.
I want y'all to say,
we're not letting these crooks have nothing. Yeah. We're not letting these crooks have shit. These crooks is going to jail. These crooks is going to jail.
Yeah.
There's some crooks people in the White House. We gonna wait
hey, we're gonna take the good people with us. We're gonna catch them up taking two.
There's some few good people in the White House. It ain't woke up, but we gonna wake them up, and the crooks is going to jail. Yeah. Trust me, there's a few good people in the White House. They not be right, but they probably be right.
Hey, Maxac, welcome. Asian Captain.
We appreciate you.
We're gonna win this, man. They owe us more. You see all these people sitting at their houses not doing a goddamn thing with their opinions, go home, do this and that. They're not doing shit. In 10 years, when their kids ask them where they were, they were at home watching Netflix. But when they ask you where you were, you showing up. Yeah. You were here. You were getting tear gas. You were getting arrested. You should be proud of yourselves. Even if it's only 40 of us, we should be proud of ourselves. Don't ever lose sight of what you're doing. Some days it feels like we're not winning. But I promise you, a year from now, you're going to look back and we're going to do this shit. That's it. We got to do this together. We are one. Fuck the cops. We came here to say, fuck the cops. That's what it is.
This slave did not stand and fight. That's why we got brought over here.
We're here.
We would have stood and fight. We would have still been in our country.
We're not going anywhere. Said Wheeler can't do a goddamn thing to us. Stick together, Stay tight.
Y'all out
We
here
do
on
this
the
every
wrong
night.
shit. Stay tight. We do this every night. Stay tight.
Stay tight. We do this every night.
Every night. Stay tight.
Yeah. I'm not going to have a chance to speak. I want to
No
hear what you have to
justice,
say.
no sleep. No justice, no sleep.
No, I got that stage right.
No sleep. No justice, no sleep. No justice, no sleep.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
No justice, no justice, no sleep. No justice, no sleep. No justice, no sleep. No justice, no sleep. No sleep.
Arrest me? Go ahead. I'm standing out here.
I have 5 daughters, right? I pray to God I don't have a son. It's scary, a scary situation as being a black woman to have a son. It's a scary situation to have a son in general because they are killing men regardless of color, nationality, or whatever. But specifically as being a black man. I will fucking go to hell and back and wake up and haunt that man that killed my son that was supposed to protect him. I understand that you guys have a job, that we pay your salary, but enough is enough. Enough is enough. Like I watch the news because I have my kids all the time. So like I come down here. I was here for 4 days when they first started. My kids, we watch it on the news. My daughter's like, Mommy, can I kick a ball in the bowl? Can I kick a cup in the bowl? Whatever. I was like, baby, no, because they're killing black women too. But at the end of the day, this shit is not okay for us. For black women to bury their motherfucking sons because you intimidated. We more scared of you than we more scared of you. Like, we more scared of you. Will you pull us the fuck over? Come the fuck on now. Don't do us like that because you scared. You scary enough. Put your guns down in the batons, in that mace, and just see us in person. Seriously, we are so sweet, we're so kind, we're generous, we're caring, we give a fuck. Literally, I pull over on the freeway and I give white people money every fucking day. Don't do me like that. Don't do us like that. We deserve better. We deserve so much better. Please, that's all I'm asking. You don't need to quit your job, but you need training. You don't need to quit your job. You need training. Training. But if you don't get no training, quit your job, drop those things and take the motherfucking shields off and see me.
Immediately he was like, man, my man told me I needed to call my mom, and I did, and that's incredible. That's great. Hey, what was your name one more time? Dan. That's right.
Dan Gregory, yes sir.
Dan, look, I gotta tell you, man, everyone is just loves you. All of our viewers, man, everyone's just like that was.
Let these motherfuckers hear you. You can't say something.
They don't need training. These fuckers don't need training. They need a psychiatric evaluation. Not only that they need a psychiatric evaluation, they need stiff prison sentences. These fuckers are committing crimes every day. They are racketeering, they are extorting, they are murdering people in cold blood. They are probably sneaking in women's cells, but let's get them ignore that shit. These bastards is deranged. They mad. I mean, do your history, man. If they've been under the same order since they've been hanging people to trees, I mean, what the fuck can we expect out of them? These pussies are unpredictable. They don't give a fuck about us. They just want us to keep paying for their mansions. And keep feeding their children.
while we stand out here and suffer and slave for minimum wage and some bullshit. We should be getting stimulus checks every single day. We should not have to work. They owe us a stimulus check every single day. And not just black people, all people. I mean, this is the Black Lives Matter movement, because a lot of our fallen soldiers has died. But I stand out here for all people. They don't care about people. They got a secret society somewhere, and we ain't never seen it. And we ain't gonna never see it. These fuckers are so secret, it's ridiculous. Take your secret, child molesting ass, and get off our streets. Whose streets are these? Whose streets are these? Whose streets are these? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm not gonna candy coat shit. I'm not gonna say, let's be peaceful. My race has been hella peaceful. Why do you think it's so many people dead on that Apple Store wall? Because we've been peaceful. Fuck peace. It's about war. Pussies. I refuse to let you kill another one of our race. I refuse. I will die over my race. I will go to civil war over my race. We can go into any type of level you want about my race. Go on martial law, pussies, and even the score.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fuck that piece of shit. If they ain't giving us justice, it ain't no discussion about peace.
That's how I feel too. On my soul, there's no peace unless we
How
get
can you
justice.
ask for peace if they ain't gave us justice? It ain't no peace. It ain't no peace. I don't give a fuck. I'm jaywalking, I'm stealing, I'm doing every crooked shit in the book because y'all is. You fucking bitch.
I love it. That's what it's about.
Tear that fucking hanging point down and give us peace. They hung people and y'all still hold court there? Fuck you. For real, man.
Kate Brown got some shit to do with it too. Fuck Kate Brown too. Fuck Kate Brown. 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 Fuck Kate Brown.
Because
I'm
used to doing these protests.
Say his name! Say his name! George Floyd! 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 Say his name! George Floyd!
That's not only his name. There's been a lot of people that's been killed by the police that have had no justice. Patrick had no justice.
And Jason Washington was my uncle, and he was killed by PSU. I don't, yeah. Jason Washington! Jason Washington! Jason Washington! Jason Washington! Jason Washington! Thank you. Of course.
No justice! No peace! No racist! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist!
Police! Andrew James was killed in North Portland by the police.
And she didn't get no justice. She got a lawsuit. She won a lawsuit. Her family won a lawsuit for her. She got killed on that bridge in North Portland. She still ain't got no fucking justice. The police did not go to jail. They still have a fucking badge. It's not George Floyd. Yes. Like George Floyd made us popular. I swear to God, George Floyd, like I can kiss him right now. Literally. But we have so many people here in Oregon that's been shot and killed since the 1980s that has had no justice. Has had no justice at all. It's not about George Floyd, but it is. We need justice for all of we're standing on Oregon ground right now. We need justice for everybody. Oregon, Atlanta, we need Miami, motherfucking Ohio. What else? Like, I'm 33 years old. We need justice for everybody. Let this shit happen. Justice for everybody. And let me tell you something. George Floyd, you did this. And I love you forever. And I cannot wait to meet you, my nigga. I love you. George Floyd.
Let me ask you something. Anybody out here got a solution? I hear a lot of testimonies every single time I come in. But do anybody got a solution? A solution. I'm here ready to vote. I'm here ready to vote. I'm here all of us to come together. I'm here. What else? Anybody else got some more?
I got a solution.
Well, let me hear one.
I got a solution.
The solution is getting a new fucking system. A new system.
I got a solution.
A system is great.
Everybody go on strike on their jobs. Share it with everybody else. Tell the whole Oregon to go on strike and stop working. And I bet you them bitches change.
Yeah. It's about money, bro.
It's
money
about money.
Sense. Come on.
If everybody go on strike, not just this little crowd, sure, the whole Oregon. Yeah. And I bet you them bitches change.
So this is what I'm getting at. If everybody start building solutions, then we're gonna get this done. Everybody keep coming with testimonies. We're gonna keep talking about the people. We're gonna keep talking about the people on the wall. We're gonna talk about the people that's dead. We're gonna be one of the people that's dead.
I'd rather die right here, standing up against injustice, than to not be right here and get killed anyway for being black.
I would die right here. I'll take my shirt off. I'll take all my clothes off. If this gonna stop it all. And if you're tough in this game, anybody here can working for them that can do that, I'd strip down right now. You can shoot me in my head in front of my son. If that's gonna stop it all. If that's a solution, I'd take my bullet right now for everybody. Fair. Where you at? They ain't gonna step up. They're not gonna do right. Cause here's a chance right now. Shoot me. Right here in front of my son. Like you did all that.
They gonna do right.
They're not gonna do right. They don't know how to do right.
I mean, but they saying there's some good ones.
They don't know how to do right.
They keep saying
they're gonna shoot the good ones in the head too.
So if there's some good ones, they gonna hold the crooked ones accountable. Yeah. And if there is some good ones and they don't hold them accountable, then the whole system is crooked, and we are ready for civil war.
Yes, sir. Everybody start building solutions.
We not leaving or running or nothing from this country. We built this country. Before I leave, it will be a war.
This country is stolen goods. And I don't want no parts of the stolen goods. This is stolen goods. And I don't want no parts of the stolen goods. I don't want no parts of the stolen goods. Give me a solution. Give me a solution I can live with. Give me a solution I can die with.
My ancestors helped build the railroad.
Yes,
my
sir.
ancestors picked the fuck out of cotton.
Yes, sir.
They stole from us. And I refuse to not go to war to get it back.
Yes, sir.
Fuck what you fuckers did. They made our ancestors make this shit out of cotton.
You want to go to the ancestors? They put them on both. They put us on both, right? We didn't even want to survive that, right? So what they do? They busted our teeth and put a photo in our mouth and made us eat so we can live the whole trip over here. We want to get into the ancestor stuff. They shackled us together on the boat.
Yeah.
They did all that. They did all that to keep us alive. We didn't want to even live. We get here. Guess what? They didn't even give us. They get to pick out the women that we were with. They get to pick out the mothers. They brought us together. They didn't care what. They didn't care who.
They stole from the Indians.
So you keep going into our
They stole from the black people. They're stealing from their own kind.
Yeah. Good.
Because
this country is stolen good.
I love y'all for being out here with us. Because y'all are finally recognizing who the pieces of shit are.
Like that.
I love you, man. You finally recognizing who the pieces of shit are, bro. They stealing from us. And the pieces of shit. They slaved my ancestors first. And now they slaving everybody else. We will not tolerate that criminal activity.
I agree. I agree. We let it all out tonight. We let it all out tonight.
It's going to be a long time to go to another country and build another country. At this moment, we right here. So if we lay down and wait for that shit, they going to keep treating us like fucking pieces of shit. And robbing us, and stealing from us, and raping us, and running us over, and all that. Fuck that. We going to stand up like soldiers and fight fire with fire.
Yes. We let it all out tonight. We let it all out tonight. We need something to go back home and find solutions. Come back here tomorrow with solutions. Come back the next day with solutions.
Ted Wheeler should be out here talking to us. His scary ass scared to come out here and negotiate with us because he knows his crooked ass is wrong. He knows that he's in trouble and he could be facing serious federal charges. You bitch, you should be out here negotiating with us.
There's no negotiating with no he's done. Ted Wheeler is done. He's done. He was done on day 20.
Hey, he's doing
done.
that for clout. That's all he's doing.
Day 40, he's done. He's done. And now we're working on them now. We're working on them now.
You done went boarded up your building.
That's because it's done.
Peeking out of holes and shit. You fucking crawly creep peeking out of boards. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Y'all got guns and you gonna board up your place? You fucking pussy. Straight up. What the fuck kind of shit is that?
We let it all out tonight.
They cowards, bro. I thought the feds was hard. The feds is some pussies too.
We letting it all out tonight.
Board up your house.
We letting it all out tonight.
Feds ain't trying to step on shit unless they have an actual legal reason to step on it. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm not gonna lie out here. I'm gonna tell the truth. Step on it. I'm gonna tell the truth, man. We have a logical reason. I mean, they got cameras to capture people that's doing criminal shit, but they want to blame the protesters. We just out here standing up against injustice. I mean, not just for George Floyd, but like for 80 people that y'all murdered in cold blood, including kids. For everybody, all minorities, that's getting shot down by cops, right? Right? Mexicans, as well as you getting shot down by cops. That shit does not work.
Can I just say one thing?
That shit does not work. We are looking for a change. We are looking for a cut. We are looking for something.
Every single one of you.
I know I'm pushing some back.
Every single one of you. Say it together. Say it together. Say it together. I just want to say, every single one of you are the most beautiful people that I've ever seen in my life. Each and every one of you that comes out here every night.
You guys are warriors.
The fucking...
You guys are true warriors. The ones that's been here for 44 days like me.
Yes.
And even the ones that just jumped aboard. I love you for making
all
the
of
change.
you are the most
I
beautiful
love you
people
for making
I've
the
ever seen
change.
in my life. All of you.
I know it's a few new people out here. I love you, man, for coming to realization. I love you. I got your fucking back. For real. Ask somebody out here, and they'll tell you that little dude is with the shit. Yes, shut up. No matter what happens,
I am here.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
I They coming.
Stay together.
They coming.
Which way we go?
They should come.
Which way we go?
Lord, we ain't going nowhere.
Stay right here.
We ain't going nowhere.
Quit your job.
We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere.
Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job. I'm ready for one of these motherfuckers to take their shield off and their badge and let me see you.
Yeah.
I'm taking care of all the sons that's alive right now. Come see Lakeisha Jones. I'll fuck you up on me. No guns. No guns. No guns. Let's just drop it. Let's just drop it, okay? Let's just drop it. Quit your job or go to counseling or training all over again. I'm serious. I'm dead ass. Let my 5 nephews come up missing or dead. I'm going to fuck something up. And that's on my heartbeat. And I know I'm on camera. I know I'm on camera right now. Live. Let something happen to one of my 5 nephews, it's going to be a problem. I was driving in my car today, and a police officer looked at me and my best friend and was like, he wanted to get me. I said, bye, pig.
Hey, I want to say something right now. I'm 14 years old. I'm half black. When I was born, I didn't have a choice to be white or black. They automatically put me black. It doesn't matter. I get stopped by police, they message me, they put me as black. It doesn't matter. So I'm gonna get treated like a black person. As day one, I was taught, if I go in a store, don't touch nothing I'm not gonna buy. White people don't have to think about that. I just want you guys to realize. I have a brother in prison, and they put him for nothing. 7 years for nothing. It's messed up. I feel flushed right now. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know.
Thank you!
Black Lives Matter!
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 But I gotta go be a mom to my black queen. I'm trying to make it easier for them to know that we live in a society that's really fucked up. There is not going to be a change right now, but what you guys are doing right now for us, I really appreciate you guys. I watch you guys on live every night, and you guys are fucking amazing. Keep it going. Please keep it going for my daughter. I love you guys, and I swear to God, I'm going to try. I love you. I love you. I wish I can. I can. Not kids. Not kids. It's like they matter. They matter. All kids. All kids. All kids. All kids. Not kids. Not kids. All kids. Not kids. Black kids matter. White kids matter. Indigenous kids matter. All kids matter. We all matter. Kids all matter. So my voice is gone. All right, I just wanted to say something real quick. Y'all already probably heard me a few times by now, but we've been out here, you know, every fucking night. And one thing I know is that y'all are starting to get to know each other. So you guys are forming your little affinity groups, right? I want you guys to branch out of your affinity groups and go meet other people in those affinity groups. You know, use fake names and stuff, but exchange contact information and start to get them so we can start, you know, everybody talks like we don't want to be leaderless, but we can be facilitators and organizers and start to get to know what people's risk levels are and what they're willing to do so that we can take this to the next level, y'all. And I probably shouldn't even say that on the mic because, you know, they don't like to hear that kind of shit. But we need to get a little bit more organized.
They play this shit, but so
are we. All these disagreements, right? And what we need to learn is that it's okay for us to disagree. And what do we do? What do we do is the key word. Because we're all trying to work as a collective here to move on from our issues. Because y'all ever notice on the night when we get gassed early or when the cops come out, we are unified, we are strong because we have a common enemy. And we cannot let them forget that because that is their goal, is to make us separated and to think that we are different when we are all just here against the cops. And I'm not ever going to tell anybody else how the fuck they got to protest. So we're all just going to do this shit together, guys. We just find out, talk to other people in other affinity groups, make connections so that we can get organized, all right? That's all I'm going to say, all right? Who's street? Our street. 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 Our street. Anybody want to? Our street. 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 So this is day 42. Day number 42. Is that right? Yeah, 42. Day 42. Y'all doing an amazing job. I mean, I'm probably at day 10, 12. So, I mean, y'all doing really good. And every day, like I said before, every day y'all come out here, there's another brick gone. Another brick gone. Another window button. Another foundation piece missing. So, continue to come out here. You know, you hear us in the middle, and we are emotional because we're really passionate about this. We're really passionate about this. Because this really does matter. They gotta say Black Lives Matter, but we all out here know what that means. Because if we don't matter, none of us matter, right? Yeah. We already tried the other way. So we do all matter. I know that, you know that. Black Lives Matter is the thing. I woke up tired of saying it. Black Lives Matter! Then I heard a whisper in my ear. It was one of my ancestors said, you know what, we put an application in Black Lives Matter 400 years ago. They still ain't called us back. Get out there and scream that some more. So, Black Lives do matter. I'm doing that for my ancestors. Thank y'all again. Dick 42!
I just want to say one more thing to y'all. On the news, they've been asking community leaders to help stop the destruction, right? But not once on the news, nothing was mentioned to the community leaders to help stop the police brutality. I mean, if you ask me, that's pretty fucked up, ain't it? I mean, they should be asking the community leaders to help figure out which crooked cops we should fire.
That's right!
I mean, they talking about there's some good cops in here. Why ain't nobody mentioned on the news for the community leaders to help us weed out these criminal cops that we got on board?
That's right.
That's fucked up, y'all.
That's right!
So everybody, vote Ted Wheeler out.
Fuck Ted Wheeler!
I agree with y'all. Let me go ahead and say this shit. All right, look, hey, because we got some snitches out here. All right, we got some people out here who ain't supposed to be out here. We literally just saw them walking to the police building. That's okay. Niggas not gonna stop what the fuck we're doing out here. That shit don't fucking matter. If we didn't have haters, we wouldn't be doing something right. Haters to bring your ass out here. Hey, if you ain't got no one to hate on, please hate on me, bro. But we out here, united, together. Our voices as one, speaking on that real shit, whether you want to hear it or not.
If they out here, that means they can't tear gas us, because they can watch and see that we ain't doing nothing but standing up to injustice.
Who out here?
We out here.
Who out here? We out here. Who out here? We out here. Who out here? We out here. You want some? Come get some. You want some? Come get some. Who out here? We out here. Who out here? We out here. Who out here? We out here. You want some? Come get some. You want some? Come get some. We out here. We out here. We out here. We out here. Who out here? We out here. Who out here? We out here. You want some? Come get some. You want some? Come get some. We out here. We out here. Who out here? 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 We out here. Come get some. Need some. Come get some. We out here. We out here. Going nowhere. Hey, my voice is gone, but I don't care. I'm gonna run it all over. I'll get a new one tomorrow. Hey guys, so I want to do an update. Listen up, please. Listen. Oh, I just did an update. I just saw we have ninjas in our wheels, actually. Not all actually. Going to the police on the other side and actually dancing on us. But inside, I have that side going to the wheels. Some advertising to get them. Then you know what? Call them out. It's me. I'm not going to let them snitch in our protest. Nobody's going to be a snitch. Fuck the feds. I saw me screwing about that.
In this area,
that's the only way we're going to stay here.
Any criminal activity in this area.
No, you really don't even need to look at this building too long. We just need to be out here. We need to be out here strong.
We are out here to fight against injustice. We are not out here for criminal activity. If they call martial law, then bring on the criminal activity. But for now, we are out here to fight against injustice until they call martial law. If they call martial law, they better look the fuck out. But right now, we stand in peace and we want to stop their injustice. So please don't do any criminal activity out here.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
We love y'all, man. Watch everybody. Take a partner with you when you leave. Don't be wandering off by yourself. There's racists out here, and there's police that might be abducting people too. They have not been brought to justice. They have been doing criminal activity. Who's to say?
Emma, he's shooting out here. That's your job. Go figure it out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I've seen pictures. Have you heard about that? It's like this one. Which one's you seen Dylan? You think he's sketchy? I think he just doesn't know. I don't think he's like an undercover. I just think he doesn't know. He doesn't respect people's privacy like he should. Really?
Like, what is this?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh no, he's been out here hella times and he's always like, does anyone know what this is? Like, he'll give people conflicting backstories. He needs to be kicked out right now. He's leaving though. Oh, that is him. That is him.
I don't really know him at all. I've just had enough people that I wanted to point out. I've had
I should just troll him.
I don't know, just like, I felt the need to point it out because enough people brought it up.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't say anything.
People look at me, don't matter. A rock star nigga, just trying to keep it kosher. Trying to keep my eyes on my own paper like my teachers do. So the niggas think it's so. Number one on the charts, I'm never vicariously. Oh, that nigga. I also push the negative narratives. I'm ready though. Half of them put me over embarrassing. Abusing power. You never knew me, thought I was there. As a juvenile, police pull their guns like they scared of me. And we used to hide. Crackers treat us not as a scared.
We don't stop across the world. They don't declare martial law. Be prepared. Because when martial law comes, we got to take the law into our own hands. We got to protect ourselves. Be prepared for it. I got your back either way it goes. Look me up on Instagram. People out here got my Instagram. Look me up and be friendly. Because I'm one hell of a friend. Believe that shit.
you to pay attention that the system is literally set up against us. And it's a difficult thing for my kids to, to digest probably. And so I would like to have a peaceful city. I would like to live in a place where where I'm not scared if I'm gonna get arrested for speaking up about not wanting the police system to exist as it is, because it benefits a small group of people who profit from the prison system. I've met a lot of, if there's white people hearing, I want you to help, and I want you to talk to your friends. I want you to inconvenience your friends. If you're a white person, if you think that what you have to say is irrelevant and you don't know anything, just inconvenience your friends by telling them, hey, there is real life, there's real people out there. A lot of people, I think, paint this picture of Seattle and what's going on as a violent riot protest. The other day I was standing at a store, and there was a guy behind me speaking of his awful experiences. His awful experiences as, with all these riots and how inconvenienced he was. And I turned around and I said, hey, they're not riots. People are going out to protest because, there's real shit going on.
Sorry about the shaky camera, guys. I'm trying to work the battery right
that's
now.
a moment when I had to go, I'm going to talk to this person, and you never know how they're going to respond. But I tried to find my best voice and stand, I don't know, for me, sometimes it's really difficult because I'm a parent. I don't want to be we're gonna get into it, that's not who I am, but sometimes I have to step into that, and it's it's a difficult thing to do. But yeah, keeping on, please. I appreciate you for coming out and inconvenience your friends. Remind them what's going on here, please. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to pick up where I left off. By the way, that case was dismissed. I had a lawyer. I paid for a lawyer, great attorney by the name of James Bible. He got the case dismissed. So now I need a lawyer that rocks once again so I can pursue them in a civil suit. We'll see how that goes, day by day. But what I wanted to touch on, being a black man, is I've noticed that we've made it somewhat hard for white people and other people, even other minorities, to voice what they have to say and to contribute and to brainstorm with us and actually give us constructive criticism. So that's something that I really think we need to focus on, is having our black leaders being able to humble themselves, all of them, and take this constructive criticism, because it's extremely important. And everybody here, if you're here for one motherfucking reason, because you want to help. You want to help. So that's what we need to do. We need to start letting all of our allies constructively criticize us, because that's the only way we're going to grow together. That is what I wanted to touch on. Thank you very much. You can, at any time, you can tell me what you feel. I love everybody. I don't care what you look like, what race you are, what gender you are. I don't give a shit. I realize now that it's about love. So if you're going to help me grow, then I want to be here to grow. So thank you. Let's do it.
How you all doing?
I got some for you. I got housing.
I actually don't have nothing to do
These
with
are not spread
that.
this. I went around
I just
today.
want to know.
These are the
We all been out here
for
I think,
showers,
like 20
gardening stations. Here, can you hold these? There we go. On your board.
Yeah.
Make him. No, like this. He's live streaming it.
Oh, okay.
You gotta hold it up. Turn it around.
There you go. So these are some of the day options for housing right now for people that are going to be displaced or that have been displaced. I mean, the focus is a little bit shaky there. Let me. We'll get it.
I just want to say much love and respect.
Yeah.
I thought that dog shut shit out.
Of years is unconscionable. I mean, I don't know how you can look at that. Either you're not paying attention, or you're looking at it and you don't have a heart. I don't know what else to say. So I don't want my kids to grow up in a world where they have to see this shit anymore. It's got to stop. How old are your kids? My daughter's 3.5. 3.5. Yeah. Wow. What an impressionable age. Yeah. Right. Yeah, she's walking around the house chanting "Defund SPD."
Really?
Yes.
Well,
her voice is heard. That's right. Yeah. That looks like it's going to happen. Yeah, we're moving in that direction. I never count your chickens. Count your eggs before they're in your hand. But I don't trust any of the electeds until the shit's signed and inked and the ink is dry. So. Do it. She'll do everything she can to prevent it. And I just, how many times have we seen politicians? They'll say the right thing to get the pressure off of them, but then when it comes down to it, they wait till nobody's paying attention, then they're giving SPD a raise again or something. So yeah, we got to keep the pressure up. So that's why I'm here. I'm just.
What do you want for your daughter?
I want a world that.
And do you know who was responding to this?
That she doesn't have to see people being victimized, experiencing violence from the state because they're poor or because of the color of their skin. Or because of where they grew up, or because they immigrated here, or any of the other bullshit reasons that are part of this whole system that's built on exploitation. I mean, honestly, I'd like to see the whole fucking thing torn down because it's hard. I mean, you pick at one thread like the justice system, and it's connected to the rest of it. These things are not unrelated. So these things are not unrelated. So I hope we keep going. I hope this is the beginning of the end of this exploitative capitalist system that honestly just fucks us all over and pits us against each other and leaves us just coming up short when it comes to our humanity. So that's what it's about for me. And I'll keep coming out and
one shape, form, or another until we get as far as we can go, or my time's up. So that's what it's about for me.
Let's hope you have many years to come. You got
that's right.
3.5-year-old. At least another 35, right? I hope so, yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Take care.
An AMR ambulance show up.
It's the same amount, my nigga. Yeah, I'm like, thank you. Better than Jan. What? You know what? Better than us and you bring in my face. Honestly,
yeah, I think my face is all like,
it might have one of these. What they told
Incident just with compassion, but social services, they needed like one social service worker, you know, to go do that. And what was the count? 18 officers. That's what they make $100K a year. I think we can afford a master's degree on one social service worker. How does that sound, you guys? I think that sounds good.
To be honest, you're right. There was a lot of friction with the mainstream media that came out to do coverage. They were kind of pushed back further than the immediate vicinity. So,
thank you.
Yeah, the mainstream has kind of avoided this area and these people altogether for a while. I mean, they try to get scoop as best they can and get footage as best they can, but you know, at the end of the day, though, they haven't been met with the nicest reception.
Ideas, anything that they want to maybe pass on or discuss, like this is a time to do it. We got a lot of brilliant minds around right now. Let's do it. What do we need to do? What do we need to focus on?
Fund transit!
Fund transit.
Free transit for everyone!
Free transit for everyone. Permanently? Permanently, free transit.
The big Darth Vader sounding guy just said free transit.
To tell you the truth, I don't have a dollar in my
I thought he said fun transit, and I thought it was going to be some kind of new cool carnival ride.
Fucking plan to me.
Build bike lanes everywhere!
Bike lanes everywhere?
Bike lanes everywhere!
He says bike lanes everywhere. I don't ride a bike, but...
Man, I thought he said biplanes for everyone.
I don't know. But all right, what else? What else? Nobody's got any ideas? All these...
Uptown Ballard!
What is it?
Uptown Ballard! Build apartment buildings in Ballard where it's all single-family houses.
Build apartment homes in Ballard.
I don't think the people in those single-family homes are gonna like their houses being torn down for apartments.
I'm all for everything. You know, this is your chance. You take the mic. You speak.
Seattle does not have enough housing for everyone out here. We need to build housing. 75% of Seattle is illegal.
I'll get to my 30-day prognosis here in just a moment.
That needs to change.
Oh, I wish I've recorded.
All right. So.
That dude also runs a mean motorcade. That dude is.
I thought that they were.
I've seen that guy like linebacker speed, sprinting up and down the street, just like running cars and keeping everyone safe. It was impressive.
But of course not. They'll probably creep up and nobody's around. It's okay. Like I said, I'm just happy everybody came out. We wanted to pack this place. We got this.
And if the mic dies, guys, let me know. I just gotta pop the batteries in. We're running a little low. I got the red light on there.
I'm grateful for.
Who got arrested?
Yeah, so we got more stuff coming tomorrow. There's a march, 3 o'clock. Yeah, we're marching tomorrow. Also, we had somebody arrested today. I can't believe I didn't speak on this. We had a woman arrested on the 8 o'clock march this morning, and she was specifically targeted. And if I'm going to be honest with you, I believe it was by a 3-letter agency known as the FBI. So we got these Seattle police officers, SPD officers, out here picking off protesters, peacefully protesting on behalf of the FBI. It's pretty fucking dirty. That's pretty fucking dirty, but that's the game they're playing. So we're just going to call it like it is, you know? They're going to use every agency they can. That's why I troll these motherfuckers. That's why I troll these motherfuckers, because they're all trying to fuck us. They're all trying to fuck us. You know, I never signed up for military. I've never enlisted. I'm not in any agency. All I know is I have a fucking civic duty to be out here. That's all I know, so that's why I'm out here. And I'm going to keep fighting. I'm not going to give up. You motherfuckers don't give up, I won't give up. If you give up, I still won't give up. So let's do this, baby.
Hi everybody, how are we doing tonight? Can I get an every day?
That is not the voice I expected to come out of that man's mouth.
This isn't just some shit we're gonna fucking walk away from. This is every fucking day. Now what I need are people who are good with communications, who are good with their phones. I'd like people to try to get a hold of the college. We'd like to legally ask them if we can stay here on their property. If we do these things through the right channels, we do not have to worry about the police coming through and
Preach. Preach.
Professors, we need the dean, we need the school to come out and make a fucking statement that says they will not let the police tear peaceful protesters away from their campus.
As I said, it was private property.
This is a college. All we probably need is one fucking teacher. Somebody with some sway, maybe a tenured teacher. We had some employees earlier, but I don't think they were high up enough. So all you people out there with your
I've been saying that from the jump. If the channels are exercised properly, even when we interviewed the police down at the West Precinct,
thank you.
One of the things that you heard here was so even when I interviewed the lieutenant and the captain down at
I heard earlier that
down at the West Precinct. Hold on one sec.
7 of their members said that they intend to vote yes on defunding the police by 50%. By 50%.
Okay.
Did you ever make it to the park?
Yeah, I came and brought her a hoodie, and yeah, I think that was the only reason I went over there. And it's not even.
say, hey, you need to you need to come and vote yes on cutting the cutting SPD by 50%.
Yeah, some vote.
Their names are Deborah Juarez, and her phone number is 206.
Everybody's phone is out right now, so I'm guessing that she's going to get some late night calls.
8805.
I don't know if that's going to sway her vote.
206. The members that still saying no to defunding the police, to defunding the SPD 50%. The other name, the other person who's still voting no is Alex Peterson.
Keep in mind, y'all, he's giving out a number to
tell Alex Peterson to defund SPD by 50%.
Give encouraging, loving calls,
no,
not a bunch of heavy breathing and, like, you know, wild barnyard animal threats. We don't want that. None of the, I hear you're voting no. We don't want that. That's not what we want. That is what we don't want. Why are you tripping?
Alex Peterson, I didn't write his number down.
Let's fuck all the ops. You making money invested in CHOP? I'm dead ass. If you're making money, invest in the CHOP. CHOP is us, our people. Invest in yourself. Invest in your people and watch it grow. Simple. Just want to look around real quick. I just see it keeps growing. Every time I look, I just see more and more faces coming out. People go in. This is how it's supposed to work. Rotation, guys. Take a break, come back out. Take a break and come back out. I see a lot of familiar faces that have been out here with me since day one. You know what day one is? Every day is day one if you think about it. This never ends. There's no ending to this fight, you know what I mean?
I know they're not going to do that. Come on now.
We ask for justice. We never seek justice. We never got justice. So there will never be no peace. This is our family every day now. This is where we come together and have what we feel like is our justice until there's real justice for the ones that has fallen and for us. But right now, this is our family. This is the community coming together, feeding each other every day, loving each other, showing you their support. If you need a hug, you got the crowd. If you need to talk, you got the crowd. Everybody's here for each other, you feel me? So that's all there is right now. But until we get real justice, there would never, ever be no peace. There's no sleep for the police. There's no sleep for this city. This is basically New York, the city that never sleeps now, you feel me? And I'm really from the city that never sleeps. And I like to see a city not sleeping when there's people being killed, harassed, arrested. For what? For being black? For just walking across the street? For calling the police? For just people calling the cops on them? Like, that's bullshit, you feel me? So there's no sleep. I can't sleep knowing that shit is happening in my city. I can't do it. It's just wrong. If you could do it, if you could go to sleep, if you could drive past in your car and not stop and listen to what I'm saying, I feel like something is wrong with you, because this is a real message that there's actually people falling every day. There's somebody falling right now as we speak, you feel me? To the system, to police brutality, to just losing. You kill yourself because of the system, because you can't take no more, you feel me? And I realize that the system will kill you in any type of way, different type of forms. That's real. Not only like walking up to you, just shooting you with a gun, with a knee on the back of your neck, but like just self-killing yourself. You could stress yourself to a point where you just die, where you just lose, and you're just like, no, there's no more fighting this, I just want to give up. But just realize that you're not alone. Like, I know a lot of people get trolled, like, oh, shut the fuck up, stop talking about this, stop talking about that. That's like that one person. But the one person that's saying that you're this one person that's believing in your cause. You have a million of people with you. They also have a couple people with them too, but you also have people. So you have to realize before you make any hasty decisions, you go around and you talk and you say what you have to say, and you gather your information and you gather your people, and your people will stand with you. People that care and love will stand with you. People who believe in what's right, instincts that will trigger, people will stand with you. People will come around every day to show you that they will take care of their community and stand with you. So don't ever give up. This fight is never over. Even if you feel like you're by yourself, even if you feel like you're home right now and you're just going crazy, there's other people in their house right now going crazy, just waiting for you to come outside and talk to them about this and join up. You know what I mean? This is how we're all out here right now. Come out, communicate, consistency. This is all we care about. Consistency and coming outside and communicate. When you come out here every day, communicate. That's all you need to do. You talk to the people that surround you. You ask questions. You find out who's with you. You find out who's in that circle. You find out who's about to fight with you. You find out who's about to die for you. Family. You don't have to be blood to be family. You guys have to be fighting the same fight. Came from the same struggle. That's a lot of people right here that I'm looking at right now. That makes me your family. I feel your pain. And I love you. And I will fight by your side. And that is the truth. You feel me? And that's what people need to understand every day. That there is people out here like that. And if you don't know that, you lose cause of what you're really fighting for. You lose the thought of winning a fight. You know what I mean? Because you feel like you're by yourself. You think that it's over. But it's never over, because there's thousands and hundreds and millions of people that's thinking the same thing that's going through your head. This shit isn't right. This shit needs to change. You just have to go out there and find them. You have to go out there and make this message public. You have to tell the public. You have to stop somebody when they're walking and tell them what's going on. Because a lot of people don't know. I know there's a lot of people here that was walking past today and I stopped them. I'm like, hey, listen, I need you to come out here. This is what's happening tonight. I need bodies out here. If you really believe in this cause, you come out here and fight with me. A lot of people showed up because they know that this is going on now. Before they didn't know. Now they know that this is not a little homeless camp. No, these people are here occupying the space. These people are here waiting for us to come back to unite, to unity, so we could go back this way and march through these blocks. Do you understand that we never marched through there? We got stopped. Then we occupied the space. We never marched through these blocks. We actually stopped at a line, and then they left, and then we stayed there, and then they kicked us out. They never made us reach our goal of walking through the block, you feel me? So what are we going to do? We have to unite tomorrow. More numbers. More numbers. Can I hear some more numbers? More numbers? That's all that matters. I need you to ring your neighbor's bell. I need you to knock on that person's window when he's driving past at a red light. Yo. I need you to be on tomorrow, you feel me? I mean, Pine and Broadway. I'm not from there, guys. My bad. Pine and Broadway. I need you to be here tomorrow. I need you to be here tomorrow. That's all you need. Every single day, you need to tell bodies to come here. Every day. Until you guys realize that you guys got kicked from a space that you own, and you're accepting that, and you want to go the opposite way. I don't hate on nobody, you feel me? But I believe in, like, I'm a warrior, and I believe in, like, real war tactics, bro. And I realized that we got kicked really bad. They showed us that they could unite themselves in a whole lot of riot gear and come out with 700 cops to move out 30 people in a park if they wanted to. You feel me? So why can't we show them that we could come out with even more greater numbers and kick them out if we want to? Because these are our streets. Whose streets? Whose streets? Come on, man. I need y'all to be louder. If you got to take these masks off to say this real quick so they can hear you that these are our streets. Whose streets? Exactly. And they got to remain our streets. When we get kicked out of our streets, that doesn't make it our streets anymore. If it's our streets, we go and take our streets. We do what we please with our streets. And that's not what we're doing right now. And for us to do that, we can't do that this small. We need our family. We need everybody right here to go get their family to come back out here tomorrow and show them that this will get bigger and bigger every day. That is how you do it. You don't make a move without family. Right now we're all back together telling each other this is not over. Tomorrow the number better be greater. Sunday, the number better be greater. Monday, the number better be greater. That's how this works. Until we're ready to go and take back our streets the way how we did the first time. We've been here before. We've been at this point. We've been kicked like this. We've been tear gas. There's nothing else they can. We've been locked up. We've been through it. So what is there to keep like being lost to these people? Being like pushed around by these people? Come on, I'm telling y'all the facts. The facts. I don't lie to people, bro. These are facts. We've been here. There's nothing else we could do but go back and continue this fight until our demands is met. We already know the worst things that could happen. Simple. We know the worst. The worst, they'll kill us. Simple, you know? The worst, they'll kill us. Think about it. Come on. They kill you and that's it? Come on, no. We fight. The ones that's gone, do you think they want you to just give up this fight? Think about it. People that drop for this fight, do you think they just want this fight to be over right now? Like, all right, one person died. We all should be cautious. We should just go home. No, hell no. That person showed you they would put their life on the line for this. That means you should do the same because this means everything. This doesn't mean something simple. This means your life, your freedom. If you could die for something, that means it's fucking serious. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't do that here. You feel me? If they're with the police, they're not in no uniform, I don't care. Do whatever you please here. Nobody here doing nothing illegal. We're here protesting. What is the cops gonna do? Stay here, police. Stay here and go back and tell them that you have people out here peacefully protesting. You have people out here feeding people. That's what they're gonna go back and tell them? Is that what you're scared of? You're scared of the police coming here? Come on. So go back and let the police go back and tell the police what they see out here. People protesting. Peacefully. People feeding each other. This man got a muffin in his hand. I want a muffin. Somebody get me a muffin. Fuck. Come on, man. Don't interrupt me about no police. You feel me? The police doesn't bother me. What really bothers me right now is that people are dying by the police. The law, something that's made to protect us, guys. You feel me? To keep us safe. We die by that shit. All of us right here, you feel me? We just die by that. That's what's bothering me. They could be incognito if they want, bro. They could tell them what they see in here. But what's really the problem is that we're dying slowly, fast, at the same damn time. In the dark, in the light, you feel me? It doesn't matter no more. So we got to change that. Change it. All right. Water time. I'll be back.
Just are like dancing and
what do you want me to dancing?
No, I just want to be left alone. You're filming me and it makes me uncomfortable.
I'm filming you?
You just were. Oh my god.
You want me to support myself?
No, I don't need you to. I just need space.
Then when I see you, you know, I was wearing crutches.
Why?
Because my foot was hurt.
It wasn't
still
that.
hurt. You want to see it?
I just watched it. Yeah.
You're
good people.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good people. Hello. Alright, so I'm going to make a small, very small, quick announcement. So, it is 11:47 p.m. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. We're doing well. We got this spot held down. Other emergencies in the city have been taken care of from what I've heard.
What feed got cut?
That department even. So on this ground, we're actually doing pretty well. But there's only about like one thing missing. This sounds super arbitrary.
Can I get a message from somebody? Let me know that we're still up.
11:48 right now. You know what time it's not? It's not like 2 or 3 a.m.
There was shit to do at home.
I took a few days off. I've taken a total of 6 days off, spread across 3 days, 2 different weekends, but to spend time with my girlfriend and to kind of get away to like sleep.
It's so hard to keep during this.
Well,
for taking the time.
we also have a long distance relationship too, so yeah.
Oh, because it wasn't hard enough yet.
So there's also 8 hours of driving involved in that too. After leaving July 4th protest at 4 a.m.,
Let's see.
see what happens.
Yeah. But yeah, no. So there's a few of us that stream the Halo space. It's fun. Okay. Cool. 4 or 5 of us.
Hey, thank you. Give it up for Mr. Green. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Hey, okay. Hey, you heard my man. We got about a few hours left, and we're all have cotton mouth.
I'm pretty sure what they're asking for is for everyone to go ahead and buy booze for them.
Some water, H2O,
or some water,
seltzer drinks that are alcoholic. Any of that
there we go. There we go.
To keep us motivated and keep us going.
Looking for that liquid, that high octane fuel, that fire water.
Amen.
Give them what they want.
We are not only here to even remotely give you what you want, but even if we could pretend we're not pretending, we are going to at least sometimes get you what you need. So we speak with wants and needs allocated on both levels all the time, every day. As such, anytime it's a want, it's a want. Anytime it's a need, it's a need. From there, work along with me, and I'll work with you. We work on the wants and needs for us all. What's a want to this person, this other person can need it. Part of better community is that we literally just communicate amongst ourselves to make sure, like, you need it, but he wants it, he gets it first. And you will definitely get a second, whatever that may be. That same concept applies to anything. If you see someone that wants something, okay, they want something. If you see someone that needs something, they first. Usually a need goes beyond words. They need it so bad that, well, they need it. Go get it to them. A want can always usually wait. You know, we all need to practice better patience. Trust me, I'm not even that one. But as such, we only need so much, and right now we are doing a lot. Even with a little bit, we are doing a lot. Work with all of us, and we will work with y'all. We will get the resources we need and want. Much love.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
So someone asked what we think the next month looks like. You know, that's impossible to really project.
Let's do some fun shit.
But what I can say is that the next 48 hours is looking like they're really looking to rally as much as they can here at Seattle Central College.
All right, so who do we not like?
Now, what they've been saying, as you heard, is trying to grow these numbers as much as possible.
Motherfucking Durkin. We got some demands for her.
Based off what I'm seeing here, the numbers have grown a little bit. I mean, even for tonight, it kind of, people are coming out. Show a little support.
Seriously, I love it.
But what you don't really see is more permanent tents or people that are looking to kind of stake their claim to the camp.
Jenny Durkin, I don't know much about her, honestly. I just think she's probably some.
I don't know. There's been talk of relocating to the Seattle Center.
Has a great fucking job,
which would be a good area. Like I said before on camera, we were talking about it.
Yeah, it'd be like can it even handle it? I don't know. That's the hard part. All of this is a very big learning experience too, and when people are willing to help me and like there's so many factors right now, so like really
Yeah, I'm live right now. I'm about to go live on this too.
I'm true, by the way. I see y'all here every day.
Yeah, CJ. Support. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to be here. Thank you so much. I love you too.
I'm glad I could introduce myself.
Likewise, man. Thank you.
I do what the fuck I need to do. So I need your help. I need organization.
Yeah.
Stop by, we give.
Yeah, right. We're local. Yeah.
It's just not who I am.
All right, man. We'll talk to you. Yeah.
Some of you motherfuckers are, so that's why we're here. We're coming together. So I need you to help me help you. And I will help you if I can help you. And so yeah, Jenny Durkin. Who else? What other politicians? What's up with Donald Trump? What's up with Donald Trump? I want to know. What is the word on Donald Trump? Fuck him? All right, fuck him. But what is he going to do? What is Trump going to continue to do what he's been doing? Or what's that? We need him impeached. You want to impeach? Oh, hey, we already had our shot to impeach him, and he didn't go nowhere. Trump didn't go nowhere, man. What the fuck? We're going to have to do better than that. We're going to have to do much better than that. So, yeah, Donald Trump, fuck him. Fuck him. But now what? What's next? You know, we can sit here and say fuck Donald Trump all day. What is it going to do? Crickets, right? Crickets. So I guess what we need to do is we need to focus on Durkin. We need to focus on Jane Durkin. Local. We need to regulate. We need to change Seattle first, just like TK said. We got to change Seattle first. So let's change it. Now, I just got one question. Why the fuck are we here?
Black Lives Matter.
Come on. Why the fuck are we here?
Black Lives Matter.
That's not going to cut it. Why the fuck are we here?
Black Lives Matter.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's. Are we fucking sleeping already or what? Why on God's green earth are we here?
Black Lives Matter.
That's better. I can work with it. I can work with it. I can work with it. We can't get sidetracked. We got to take down one enemy at a time. We have to chop down one limb at a time. Now, my mother is a very strong woman. I'm going to speak on her. We're not on perfect terms, but that's my mom, and I love her. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, she never met her father. She never met her dad, all right? Now, her last name is a name of war. In fact, her last name is War.
No, I haven't heard her seen from Raz at all.
Okay? Now,
not to say that he's not around, but I just haven't seen him. I mean, I've bumped into him a couple times, maybe 2 or 3 times in the chop, but other than that, I haven't seen him.
I come from the family of glorious war. That's why I'm here. That's what we're in. Right now, this shit is real. This shit was destined. This shit was supposed to happen. It's a glorious war.
I think it's a highlight time to call it a night.
All of us.
Just keep like your fucking circle tight.
Yeah.
You know? And let fucking people do their thing. I don't know. Fuck. Jesus. Like, I'm sick of fucking being like ostracized for being out here, just like showing what's happening out here.
They're calling you names. I didn't even realize that.
Proud boy, I'm just fucking James Extract. I dab. And I'm out here because I happen to be out here and I can record this shit and show people what's going on. Where I gave the media a chance, right? I thought, like, I learned for the first time through all this how much the media honestly does, like, fucking strew the story for their own fucking narrative.
Isn't it funny how we find that out when you go to one of these things and it's not like either of the sides of the media said it was?
No, yeah. Well, like last night, at least last night, I read a lot of articles last night that at least said that the car was acting erratic prior to the situation.
Here?
Last night, so yeah, there was a shooting last night here. Right here at the center, actually.
How fast was it shot in the air?
Well, right. I happened to get...
My hometown's worse.
I got a different angle than most people. Most people came around the back of the vehicle. I came around the front of the vehicle.
The shot,
no, there's no shot. It's just the gimbal's freaking out. I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah, I was just playing with the drone, man. I got the drone.
Oh, you got a drone? That's dope as fuck.
I'm gonna start getting some good shots of this stuff.
See, that's what I gotta get, is I gotta get somebody to take some drone shots of me taking dabs.
Yeah, man,
I've never seen anybody actually taking dabs with a drone camera, you know?
Where it like zooms out.
You've got my info, right?
I don't guess I do.
It's James Martin.
James Martin. What, on
on everything. but primarily Facebook. Sorry guys, everything's kind of whacking out, but you know, we're networking.
Paint eyes right here. I bet that looked really cool, and I think it would. All right, if I can get a little flurry of hearts, I'll definitely make that little gothic bat-looking thing out of my hat. How's that sound?
So I'll try to stay out here. But yeah, no, it's good that I have somebody else out here. I was a little bit nervous about coming out here by myself.
And that we were a trusted news agency that would hold on to her story and give exactly what she wanted.
We're not an agency, though. We're the community.
I didn't say agency.
Okay.
I'm just, you know what I mean. I'm paraphrasing right now. But they said right now they don't want any interviews or anything of the like posted, as it would hamper their
Oh yeah,
case.
no. Ask them what they want, and we'll do it for them. And you know that's gonna maybe involve.
Well, that's why I said I needed Spencer. Spencer gave me a contact card that there's
Amazing. So yeah, so then we're fine. I don't need to do anything right now.
You had enough to do. Let me take a couple things, okay?
Thank you for like making that happen, because there's a lot more we can do there.
Oh, cool. You got out same day. Did you get a new student form? See if you wanted to?
Yeah, that's true. I need to get away from this music, I think. I hate saying that. I fucking love music. Alright.
How far away were you parked?
City Hall again.
So it wouldn't be too hard to go get the Lakewood.
I'll go grab it.
Okay.
You want to follow?
Alright. Around that movie I don't pretty lazy, so.
Okay.
Yeah, see, this is the thing I go through. I'm just holding my camera here, just talking to you guys, and now everyone thinks I'm doing something. I don't know what they were doing. I mean, I thought they were just chanting, so I'm the one that's standing in the road, which is breaking the law. I mean, more than anything, so here we go again. Alright, we're gonna go and start a new video. I'll be back, guys. I'm not Antifa, I'm not a Proud Boy, I'm just fucking James Extract, I dab.
Oh, thanks, Theo. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So I think it's kind of cool looking at the graffiti. Do y'all want me to go over and hand over the graffiti? Just let me know what y'all want me to do while I'm out here.
This is what protest support looks like. It's glamorous, right?
Over there.
Oh boy,
and that's all I was, they were saying Black Lives Matters, and that's all I was actually, honestly, really taping, but anyways, we're back, just so that nobody freaks out about that video. That one's private. Here we go with a new one. Full disclaimer, the last video is private, only I can see it. Jeez. Continuously. You know what? I should actually have restarted it in horizontal. Rats! This is my problems, right? You know, everyone else is like, they've got other issues. So we're back to filming the ground.
Because it's all by weight. Right. And the more you get, the more it's the cost.
Just to ensure that everyone is happy about what's going on. Time to have a cigarette. So like maybe it's time to not come out here again anymore. Fuck. So obnoxious. It is. It's absolute bullshit. Thank you guys for coming back. Like, I mean, you guys heard I was literally just having a conversation, not paying attention to jack shit, because that's not really what I was intending to do. But I want to make sure that everyone still feels that they have a safe place to protest. I'm not trying to make anybody feel unsafe out here. So please understand the concept of what I'm doing out here is to film cops. Really, ultimately, I wanted you guys to hear the stories of the people that wanted to be on camera. But if people don't want to be on camera, that's completely fine. So we film the ground. But I'm gonna have a smoke.
But, okay, there we go. Here we go. Show you what I can. No, mad tips, there aren't a lot of people out here tonight. I think that it's just a really peaceful night, and I think that people kind of get bored.
I need to make sure I need to stay with somebody that is familiar. That's the most important thing right now. I'll show shit when there's not a whole bunch of people around. It sucks. This time we don't have the human.
There we go, right there. Me gente porta. Keep it brown, keep it colorful, y'all. We out here. We're swirling. So I'm gonna put my tin hat mode on. These are the enemy right here. You're looking in the eyes of the white man and woman. I'm so lying. But yeah, no. Mi gente porta. My people matter. Spanish. That's what's going down right there. Oh, the better booty contest. Oh, get back in there. It's not a contest. We got competition. Period. Point blank. There's 105 people that want to see a competition.
That's how a Negro gets down, my mama.
Hold up. Let me get hearts if you want to see the booty.
Guess what? Once you go black, you never go back. Period. Point blank. Heavy flow, no tampon. That's all I gotta say.
That's all that needs to be said right there.
It's crazy how you can go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your dick, no homo. I brought my whole family with no Vovos. Next time I'm in church, please no photos. Police escorts, every passports. But I know that if I was 15, all the girls in the my whole life.
It's okay, he was looking at me.
Was he?
Definitely.
I just blew out of
Well, yeah, but I said forward, like, stuck my camera right up.
I know they know who I am. That's the feds that are inside there. Or I should say, U.S. Marshals.
Are you watching this on live stream? Yeah, we're watching and woke.
That really made me jump. Yeah, they don't like that I'm out here, I guess. Maybe they're happy that Villain Phoenix is out here.
Are you watching this on live stream? Yeah, we're watching and woke. Are you watching this on live stream? Yeah, we're watching and woke.
I guess they all got tired. focus.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do something here.
There, so
nice, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just been up here for a couple weeks, bro. Just like
Right on. What's your stream name? Let's call my people.
go check me out. You know, on IG, Asing, AYYSINGH.
Right on.
Cool.
You check me out at Mike Blue Hair 1 on Twitter, not Twitter and Periscope and
Okay.
YouTube.
Word.
Yeah, Mike Blue Hair 1. Yeah.
Okay.
Check it out.
Word. All right, buddy.
Thank you. See you around.
All right, bro. Be safe. All right.
Yeah, you too. Green Acres is the place for me. Farm living is the thing for me. All right, show of hearts. Who wants to hear me sing, or would you just rather me shut the fuck up and get on with the stream? Which one? I'll do it. I'll sing. I'll make it.
You're watching this on live stream? Yeah, we're watching in Woke.
Oh, hell yeah. You guys want to hear me sing? All right. That's going to happen now.
Oh no, it's going crazy. There we go. And they hate me too. I'm through. It's a hot girl bummer anthem. Turn it up and throw a tantrum. Oh my god, we're going nuts. What the fuck? Oh man, I don't even know. Hold on, wait. You guys got fucking... Real shit is real, bro. Oh, no, you did be dumb, but you stupid. Oh, they were over on that. They're not having it. No chain smokers. Oh yeah, I guess they did. There's a lot of people out here still too.
Yeah, this is probably for 40-something days in, isn't it? Yeah.
It's pretty intense for 40 days in.
Is anywhere else in the country doing it like this still? New York?
I think Kansas City is lit.
Oklahoma have a crazy thing now.
Oh, dude, Oklahoma's going to go crazy. No more taxes.
We tried, Jeremiah. We just try to be funny. I'm sorry, Boyd. I got it fixed. I figured it out. That fucking margarita is kicking my ass. Oh, what? Here we go. Let's go! Here we go! Princess, here we go!
We might have a dance
Latino and black culture right here.
coming together right here.
Right here.
Right here. Black Tino and Black culture connected you on the cheek.
Yes. Brotherly love. I fucking fuck with this dude. This guy, I fuck with him. Hey. 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 Oh my God.
Not even close to family. Why the fuck would I want friends? It's really hard.
In high school when I was a dancer,
We were up to 80 people. We're down to 37. Whoa. Once I get the battery up to a higher charge, I'm going to restart it and go to vertical and see if you guys like that. Right?
Fucking arthritic knees, man.
I'm about to go like on Facebook. Yeah. Okay. On the full, like really thick lashes.
Yes, and I only charge $50.
What?
And they last for
like 3 to 4 weeks or
girl
4 to
months
6?
if you know how to sleep and because you know when you lay on them like that you're gonna if you can just don't touch them they'll last.
What was the page name?
Bust it open! Bust it down!
Sorry, the gimbal's freaking out because I got the phone plugged in. Don't want nothing unless you got bones, hun.
Bought me Alex and the twin. Yeah. I got no move. There you go. Bitch, I think you do backwards.
There we go. Ah!
He's going for it. Yes!
Oh my God! Oh my God! No, you good. We're waiting to, don't want, got bugs, hun. Oh, shit. Now the dance floor is empty. Look what you did! You started it, now you gotta finish it! You started it! That's how it works, bro.
Right, you start the dance circle, you gotta keep it.
Yeah, you gotta keep it going.
Get in there. Get in there, dude.
Come on, you're still in it, whether you like it or not. No.
Trying to get back.
Go.
Okay.
Who would have thought? Would have turned into a dance over there?
It's a vibe.
Oh, come on, you're in the middle of the circle.
Were they worried about opposite? They're worried about almost show off their dance moves? Is that what they're worried about? There's food over there. She's here every night. She's got a handful of money, bro. I'm not even kidding you. She's got a handful of money. Oh! Here we go. Oh!
As I do so well.
Oh. I'm gonna try to keep it on. Oh, shit. What? Damn. Turn on some Bee Gees.
They're like, yo, this is J. Cole shit. Bee Gees or Get Out. They're like, I want to see some groovy. Like, do the disco. Oh shit, they're really getting in it. Oh,
I know.
Let's go.
My mama don't cause that says, baby, you can get the freak, yeah. That's when my heart starts racing and my body starts racing. Baby, you know what my little man
Ain't nobody else have this going on their stream.
Say less. I'm real J. Cole.
J. Cole! You playing a lot of J. Cole right now? Yes, bitch. All right. J. Cole. All right. J. Cole out.
And then we dance together.
Woo!
This is what we're talking about. Gotta have a whole lot of fun. Neighborhood test. One time for my NAOs. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save her. She don't wanna be saved, don't save us. Time to take a motherfucking dab, but I think my pen is motherfucking slabbed.
Be up here in a little bit. Yeah. Pork chops will be done here in a little bit too. We got right now we got some hot dogs. We got some baked potatoes.
I think I'm gonna get up on a hot dog.
Yeah.
Hand sanitizer first, I know.
Yeah.
I gotta put my live stream down and get a little snacky, so if you guys want to stay with me, that's cool.
Hey Ray, thank you so much.
But yeah, we'd probably be
I don't know how late I'm going to be out here. I haven't decided yet. I do think it's important to be out here for at least a little bit longer, because from what I've noticed, when a lot of the live streamers leave, that's when they come out, and that's when the police start shit. But then they blame it on the protesters. Yeah, I think T's left, yeah. And I get it. I understand why a lot of the live streamers aren't out here right now. It's been a pretty peaceful night. I mean, the most that I think I can be out here from now on is 5 days. But I myself might only make it 4 days. We'll see. Can anybody give me an update on how it's looking elsewhere? How's the rest of the country looking right now? Is it pretty peaceful? Yeah, the rest of the country. Oh, Woke is a stream channel on Twitch, and they are an aggregate stream, and they feature a bunch of streamers from all over the country covering the protests. Yeah, it's what a crawling chaos said. Yeah, that's it. That's the stream channel. Would you like to tell us about what's going on in Serbia? As I said before, I haven't had the chance to catch up on the news. The crowd is getting really small. And if it gets much smaller, I might have to go home because, as I said, there's a lot of safety in numbers. But we're gonna stay out here for a little bit longer. Yeah, actually, what was really sad is protesters did outline why they thought that $50 million should be cut from the Portland Police Bureau's budget. And a city council member said that that number came from nothing, but that's not true. That's not true. The city council members just didn't listen to the reasons. Wait, what happened, Shadow? I didn't hear about that one.
Angel or something like that.
But I think I can love her. Yeah. Crimson and Clover.
Oh, he's back finally.
What's back?
The snack van, or not the snack van, the riders. My friend is back. The flowers.
Yeah, the Wanderer. We're going round. Well, it's Mary on the left hand, Susie on the right. Debbie is the girl that I'll be with tonight. And when they come and ask me which one I love the best, I tear open my shirt and show the rosy on my chest. They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. We're going round. Alright. Oh no, baby, a whole lot of shaking going on. Well, that's coming up, baby, a whole lot of shaking going on. We're faking, a whole lot of shaking going on. Rice coming up, baby, we got chicken in the boiler. Coming up, baby, got the bull by the horn here. We're faking, a whole lot of shaking going on. Easy now, I said shake, baby, shake. Shake, baby, shake. Shake, baby, shake. Shake, baby, shake. Come on over, a whole lot of shaking going on.
No cop matters.
Wendy, what's that? What's that? Oh, like a camera. Nice, okay.
They use force to deal with situations, and they don't have the training to know how to deal with a lot of situations. If there's a domestic dispute, you call the police. There's just so many instances in which we don't need the police. We really don't. They aren't trained to know how to handle that effectively. They don't have the training. They don't have the education. And so using the money, defunding the police and using that money and funneling it into other community programs would help the community as a whole.
Am I like bothering you?
Exactly, a calling chaos. I hear you. I also need to mention that the thing is, people are getting arrested over petty petty crimes, really victimless crimes. And we heard from a protester that when the police arrested him, they were very disrespectful, to say the least. They were roughing him up once he was inside, and those are things that live streamers, of course, can't get. That was just one story, and I'm sure there are many other stories, many other instances in which the police were using excessive force, even after protesters have been arrested. Yeah, I mean, the police do not know how to handle those with mental illness. They're not trained to do it. What they are trained to do is they're basically just trained to shoot. Yeah, no, they don't need to be militarized at all. Oh, we got a Karen in chat. Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen. Push Burning Blade. Hi. Everybody say hi to Karen. She now goes by the name Push Burning Blade. Hi, Karen. Well, actually, the truth is, police officers, and I actually do say this objectively, police officers.
Yeah, you're holding a. How much did that lens cost? Like $1,200? 4,000, right on, yeah. So I'm curious, like, why are you taking pictures of people's faces and shit with a $4,000 lens? I don't know. I live in my mama's basement, and she pays for everything for me. So I don't know. Right on. Well, enjoy your picture taking, though. Enjoy your picture taking. I don't care. This guy's a kite. Like the kind of federal snitch that, like, you know, is addicted to drugs and they can, like, have them do stuff for him. That's what's going on. It's like sitting here with a $4,000 lens. I recognize it. It probably is that expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know, and it's always running. It's always red.
It's not blinking, so he's live streaming because it's when you're recording. I think it's solid when you're live streaming.
Right. Yeah.
And every time I went and stood by him.
Yeah. And I've watched the guy in the red shorts, like, walk into the back of the Justice Center, like, late at night, multiple times.
Well, he doesn't like people standing by him.
I ain't just stepping stone. Oh. He ain't that long gone.
Oh, he's gone now. I think I caught him. He was sitting right there next to that lady with him. He wrote down to send a picture.
I'm still with the shits. I'm unorthodox. Hey, when you go switch the flow?
Yeah, if you found this on Periscope or Twitter or whatever and you don't know who I am, please do Google the Oregon Cop Watcher or just search YouTube for it. I bought the channel from some other guy because I wanted the monetization. My old channel was Mike Bluehair. But yeah, for my most recent uploads and my insights into what's going on around here, some of my quality heckling, I've never met a cop I didn't like to scream at. Mosey on over to the Oregon Cop Watcher and have a look-see. I'd appreciate it. That's Oregon Cop Watcher on YouTube.
Like, this shit's like, you know, it's sophisticated message, you know. I needed some shit with some back. Let's go.
Making my eyes go goofy. Oh wow! Pretty good flashlight, yeah. Holy shit! Oh, look at that scaffolding there. That's interesting.
I wondered what that was, but I didn't have a lot.
Please tell me the name brand of that flashlight. Where can I go buy one? Phoenix with an F.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. How much?
Like I think like $35 to $100 somewhere in there.
Phoenix with an F flashlight. That's what I want for Christmas. Or you know, if any of my supporters are watching, you know, and they want to hook it up. Mikey really needs this flashlight. Yeah, you can see all the way at the top of the federal building with that bad boy. That's gorgeous. You know, prove your love and loyalty to Mike Bluehair and like hook me up with the Phoenix flashlight. Yeah, what's up, man?
I'm Philip.
Hi, Philip.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Usually on your bike, right?
Sometimes I'm on my bike, but not lately because I had a little traumatic experience on the bike. Actually, I had a comedic experience on the bike. I'm sure you remember the video.
Some of it, probably, yeah.
Where they knocked me off.
Oh,
like,
I did see that.
Yeah,
Those
like
fuckers.
you stuck the spokes in or like stick in the back spokes. The weird thing is like, yeah, what did my bike do? I mean, I know what I've been doing to them for years, but like the bike, you know.
Did you see the one that I found of the person that they grabbed and she was trying to get on her bike?
No.
They picked up her bike and threw it.
Did they?
Yeah.
Wow, where can people go from my stream to watch that video of the girl being abused on the bike? What can they find out?
My Facebook on Halo Space.
Okay,
so
Halo
a lot
Space,
of us are streaming to Halo Space
okay,
now.
nice, right on.
And yeah, you can find me on there, and it's on my page as well.
Cool beans, I'll check it out. I'll share it with all my peoples. Yeah, I was here. Yeah.
Bitch, sit down. Bitch, damn.
Press following 2 people.
3.
3, and the one guy has, he's the one with the swords in it.
Yeah. Just making sure that police aren't hurting people, so I'm going to go and document it.
Exact same name.
Check and see if RRT is marshaling up back here to see if they're gathering, they might like come on the park. Were they gathering up there?
No, I looked before I went and got my helmet so that I could have my chest. I didn't have any mounts for my GoPros, they were all in the truck.
Hey, it's near shift change, isn't it? For all the cops. I think it is. What time is it?
Almost 1.
Yeah, shift changes at 1, I believe. 1 or 1:30.
Did you see what happened? Where they went?
I just saw people run around this way. I'm not sure what's going on yet, though. Because yeah, they get so. Look at how much they have uncovered there. That's a lot of glass.
Yeah, but at that height, man, if any of that broke, it would fall right on me. I'd be so scared.
It's great to even get in there.
Yeah. Well, let me make sure I have all my protective gear on before any of that shit happens. Before a mighty hurricane comes and blows those out.
You know, some people are pointing out as far as glass goes, that new courthouse just right over there behind us.
So could I ask you about your setup? Oh, wait till you finish what you're saying.
Oh, the new courthouse right over there. Yeah. It's a lot of glass. Touched it yet.
But make a pod, and then we got your phone down here.
It's a carbon fiber thing, yeah, which is nice.
Carbon fiber pole, nice.
Yeah.
And so then, what's up with this? Is this a...
That's just a GoPro 7.
And is that like a battery so you don't run out? Like,
I got the battery down here, so it's like the cable.
Because I just got 2, and the batteries run out so fast, and I didn't even know they had that for them.
Yeah, it's just a USB battery, you know, same for my phone, which actually I've been forgetting to plug in my phone.
Well, I admire that. It's pretty neat. I have PVC pipe with a T at the bottom, and I take 2 police body cameras. I mount one facing forward and one in reverse, and I just hold it out like that. So
that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I know other people use body cameras.
Flashlight on your...
Oh,
you have 2.
I have 2. Nice. And I've got a third one, so I got
Phoenix with that's Phoenix with an F. Right?
This one, yeah. And this
then you have another light.
This one's really nice too, actually. This one's O light, so it's pretty good as far as like regular flashlights go. I was using this one up at like by the front doors of the courthouse there, and I could see enough inside there, like see the officers back inside the lobby. But,
y'all want to go around the front now?
Yeah, I think not much going on here.
There's shift changes at 1 and 1:30, and some people like to come and express their happy grievance. Oh, the gas man telling me ready.
Yes.
Yeah, I love that song.
I want that for shift change.
It's 1 or 1:30.
I thought it was 2.
Shift change last time. 2 last time on Tuesday it was at 2.
Okay, then that's when it will be then.
So you're saying, well, all you got to do to figure it out is go apply for a job.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'd make the world's worst pig. I'd be like, handing out, files and cakes all day. Like, here you go, buddy.
I mean, I don't understand why somebody doesn't just, get hired to go, like, walk out there and take off their gear and do what all the other ones won't. That's just too damn radical. More importantly, their bosses have that much power, which is the sad part.
And it's really mental.
I know. Yeah.
There's only one.
They're more in prison than the people they lock in the concrete cages. I'd much rather you put me in a concrete box than put me in in a place where I'm always in self-doubt and I need hierarchy to fucking make a decision.
I know, we can all see it in their faces out here too.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on riot ribs over here.
Take a look.
This is a nice slow night.
Yeah. Hey, what up, y'all? Cosmo here.
You know, peaceful protest and all that.
Yeah, just seen. I think I just seen that SWAT truck.
Oh yeah?
I think I just seen it go by in the rearview mirror.
No
Going
way.
up the street, up by 7-Eleven.
Oh, but 7-Eleven's on that side.
Yeah, I'm just saying, no, they was going up that side street. That side street, they was hanging off the side of the night.
Oh, like a block up, going that way.
No, they was going that way, down that the other corner.
Huh.
You know, down there towards 7-Eleven Street. I think I just seen it. I know it.
You know, yeah, they do a lot of. They go around, they go hide.
They go hide.
Yeah.
Coward.
Yep.
Heard the song?
It's Stevie Wonder, yeah.
You heard that boy?
I know Stevie Wonder.
You heard that song, though?
Maybe. I used to DJ.
Because I would like for him to walk me to my car. Okay, the crowd is really dying. I've got to go. Okay, yeah, it's time to go. There aren't enough people for me to be out here right now. Let me see if I can get... Let me see if I can...
Got the block hot, super hot.
Oh, cool. Some people watch from Periscope TV where they don't sign in. All right, now I understand. So is Periscope TV like a paid subscription or something?
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. Thank you all so much for being here, everybody. Take care. I've got my friend with me, so I feel comfortable. I need to stay here. Bye. It's just such a small crowd.
Great art. Oh, cool. That's pretty badass. I like people having their security culture and being able to enjoy the internet at the same time. It's pretty badass. I'll check it out, Periscope TV.
Oh, he came back again? He came back again. What did he do initially? It's me. He started there, ran across. When he got to this street, I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Good, and you?
Streaming all of the eventfulness.
Yep, me too. COVID shake. It's a chicken wing. Oh,
Yeah. I don't have any viewers because I'm on Twitch and I never use Twitch.
I'm just new to streaming on Twitter, and I get a few views when I'm actually live streaming, but like the restream got like 5 and 700 the first 2 times.
Yeah, when I stream on Twitter, like, Twitter is badass.
Oh, yeah, it's gangster.
Like, badass.
But
I have people waiting for me to go live, so I need to go
well,
on
you better feed the monster.
You know, it's just that, oh, I have one viewer. Hi, viewer, whoever you are. I don't know who you are. Maybe someone's restreaming me somewhere.
So one of the commenters explained to me that there's something called Periscope TV, and people sign in anonymously. So a lot more are watching than actually the view count they explained.
Yeah.
Because there's like all that activity. That can't be 18 people, you know.
Well, and I have oh shit, here we are in the middle of the street. We're blocking traffic. Technically breaking the law.
In Oregon, you know what's funny? The Oregon revised statutes say that you can march and reside or stand in the street as long as you're not blocking traffic. So if you cross the street,
I cut him off for a block, and he met me at that corner.
Yeah, and then he just ripped.
You know, and I'm 47. I'm not all that, but I went 1 block.
Why are you coming up with your flashlight on?
Huh?
Okay, it's one of our securities. Scout.
You hear what happened? The announcement a second ago.
Yeah, the Seattle defunded their PPD by 50%.
They defund their PD 50% on a non-vetoable vote. I just got a message on the stream about it. It's badass news.
And a COVID cough, you know people are smoking weed. Shut up. It's freaking Oregon. You really think they out here smoking? You don't hear the music? I always find it funny that everybody wants to call it a COVID cough, but I really haven't heard of too many protesters that actually got COVID. So, I don't know. I've been doing footage for a while. I don't see too many people that aren't wearing masks. So...
Are you a cop heckler? Because I like to go balls deep in there.
I'm not a cop heckler because, you know, this is journalism.
Right, I got
But
you.
I also have my opinions.
Right on, I got
so
you. Right on. Cool.
There's that. So, yeah.
Cool.
So hit me
So
up
you're
on the
a
interwebs,
right-wing
guys.
troll heckler, but not a cop heckler, and you keep it more objective. You try to do the...
Well, you know, if you're an incel
right.
or a Trump Republican that lives in his mom's basement,
Yeah.
and you're just mad because I'll never fuck you, like, pretty sure I can rip you a new one. And it'll be really
Right
fun. Anyway, so hit me up on the interwebs, guys, if you want more of this, like, sassiness. And also join Twitch, because I'm here.
Yep.
Show boobs. Oh, no. Fuck you, asshole. Hello. How you doing?
So yeah, if people want to find me, it's Mike Bluehair on YouTube.
Can I put you on?
Sure. It's Mike Bluehair on YouTube. I've been doing a cop watch thing since about 2012. My new place to stream to is Periscope. It's Mike Bluehair 1, and then my main channel that I upload everything that I shoot and produce, because I like to make my videos look real pretty because I'm kind of nerdy that way. But like that's on the Oregon Cop Watcher on YouTube. Is where you can find my like produced, edited videos about what's going on out here.
Did you see all of the produced, edited videos they took from our footage today and submitted as evidence?
Oh, is a lot of it from live streams?
It's all from live streams.
Oh, you know what that's about? The feds are... Did you notice that once the federal government started interacting with the police here, that the tone of the whole protest, like the attitude of everything changes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a mood thing, right?
Yeah.
What they do and what they're very, very good at, the feds are, is they're really good with sowing dissent and making groups infight. That way they tear themselves apart from the inside out and they don't have to do it. So a lot of this stuff using the live stream footage, I can guarantee you the feds told them to do it, because then the protesters will be like, oh, the streamers are getting us in trouble, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, there's all kinds of funny, weird little evil techniques that they use. That's one of them.
People, but you know what? People know, at least those of us that are down here all the time, like people know.
They know and trust us, so
They
it's not going to
trust
do
us.
a damn thing to affect it. Yeah.
You know, but this display is actually quite
Oh,
beautiful.
it is very powerful here. They're all the people that were murdered by police.
81 miles to the out down road. Never look back, never ever went slow. Never look back, heard him say that before. Never look back, never stare at a ghost. PK air when the summertime show. Ain't shit fly but the drones, oh no. Low on the smoke, grab another pack, go. Pop Smoke 2, we're playing piano. Pops, I'm you, it's funny how that go. Mom, you too, I never could drink slow. Never look back, heard her say that before. Sound like the type of advice I'd ignore. Funny how time feel off TikTok. You think a death speed to drop a clock shot. Never smoke sad, I heard that's a thought. Got 44 bucks on the smoke, what you got?
Got my mind on a mission on the road to perdition. The crime in the grime, I admit it, I'm with it. Must suckle up crime for my mama right titty. Cause if dollar made sense, no question, she was with it. She was queen penny independent when I was a kid. Uncle Luke, don't stop, get it, Magic City. Mommy told me never give a nigga my plug. Then she told me never give these bitches my love. Still to the day, bro, I'm missing my girl. Still to the day, I'm perfecting my thug. Daddy told me never give 100 my money. Had to ask daddy, did that include money? Made dollar, made cent, made money. Got a wife built like a Playboy bunny. Fucked up, but I kept her cause I keep it 100. Made a meal that for real ain't a damn thing funny. Never look back. Never look back. Never look back. Never look back.
So here's the play. You can't go forward, and you can't go back. The past, the present, the future, all irrelevant. The only thing that matters is gratitude. Gratitude is everything. Time is nothing.
81 when I moved to the county where the Kings is. Walked past St. James Place where the King live. Think quick, never saw class at the Linguid. Never get cash for the beats and a smart ass kid with a mean lip. Mom said Jay gonna speak, but I mean it. Deepness. Now I'm on fleek as a priest. I don't wear a leash and a leash, but I'm piecing.
Never look back, you'll only get bitter. If you get bitter, you will never get better. Never get better, then you never get bigger. Never get bigger, then you never make cheddar. Tell the truth, fella, you were never really special. You were just a lame nigga with a hit record. Your time came in the chain like the weather. Run the jewels, motherfucker, we still forever. Never look back. Never look back. Never look back.